fuck am I gonna go sleep?
I'm like halfway going in and out. But what's crazy is I
More
honestly don't feel
coffee.
that. I honestly don't feel that tired right now.
More
I
coffee.
feel, I feel pretty fucking good right now, boys.
That's good, dude.
All I know is it's gonna be
Um,
very easy to fall asleep, and I'll be able to wake up normal time tomorrow.
right.
I'm fucking giddy about that, man. So
I, I find it
I'm not
impressive you
starting,
made it.
I'm not starting work for another 2 weeks apparently. Not until the end of the
Good.
month now.
So you can file
And
for unemployment?
I already filed. I got 362 a week plus the 600,
Oh, dope.
or 326 or 362, one of those. Plus that a week plus 600
Oh, shit.
for 26 weeks. That's what they approved me for.
That's good.
Yeah. My dad's like, he's like, dude, this is a gift. He's like, once you start working again, you're probably never gonna stop working. Whether you're in, you're working full time or you're working part time and then going to school full time. He's like, you're never gonna stop after this. He's like, if I were you, I would take the unemployment because once you start working again, he's like, your taxes are already gone anyways. You're only gonna get like a couple hundred back maybe. Either way, he was like, you might as well enjoy the free time and the time off because after you start working again, he's like, you're not gonna stop. You're going to be
Right.
constantly busy, whether it's school or work. So he's like, you might as well just enjoy your time now. He's like, I wish I would have done that.
Hey, I don't think they're taking these stimuluses out of our taxes.
Yeah, they are.
No, because they were supposed to put it on your taxes, but didn't get them out in time.
See,
That's what I heard.
I, I'm
Whether
getting
they do
taxes
this year or
taken.
next year, I mean, we're gonna be
I'm
paying
getting,
it back.
I'm getting taxes taken out of my unemployment too. So I will still be able to, not, you know what I mean. I won't be completely fucked when it comes to tax time. If they
Right.
don't take the stimulus out, then I won't be completely fucked. So if they take the stimulus out of our fucking taxes, that's most of my taxes right there. But if they don't, then I'll still actually get a decent amount of taxes back because I plan on only doing this for like a month at max.
Right.
And when I signed up for unemployment, I even fucking um, put down that I quit my jobs. Like I didn't put that I got fired or laid off. I literally just put I quit.
Really?
And I still got approved for 326 or 362 a week with the 600 bonus a week.
Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck, I should file. I don't know if I
They were
can because I'm
like,
a student.
damn man, we appreciate your honesty.
Yeah, you can't. You can do that being a student, Trevor. You can still work being a student.
Yeah, hey,
I didn't know if you could
actually,
file unemployment though.
yes you can.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh shit.
Yes, you can.
Yes you can.
Everybody gets it right now, brother. They want you to get it so that way they
Even
can
if you don't,
say that they're helping
get
you.
like actual unemployment check, you'll still get that 600 a week.
Yep, that's what I'm about to
Just
get.
because you don't have a job
Yep.
and not having a job during the pandemic, you automatically will get that 600 a week.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
Trevor, like this is what I found
So
out because the way I got fired, this and that, I got fired for poor attendance, and I didn't work there since September. So what's gonna happen is that I haven't made at least six. If I would have made at least 6,000 at my other job, but I haven't since September, then I'd be able to actually get my 362 still. But I haven't, so therefore I'm only gonna get 600 for a week for a couple months. So I'll get like 1,200 every two,
Okay.
and then it's probably only gonna be for a couple months. It probably won't be the full 4 or 5 months. You know what I mean?
I got approved
Right.
for 26 weeks, bro.
It won't be the full 6 weeks of the extra 600 though. They're gonna end up taking that away. I feel like.
They're gonna take that away as soon as they stop with the fullness of the how much the pandemic is going. As
Yeah.
soon as they start reopening places up, they're taking that
I
away.
also heard they're talking about trying to give us more stimulus checks too
Yeah,
next
the
I
month.
heard
Democratic
they still
Party's
plan
trying to
on
do 2 grand a month.
they still plan
Hmm.
on doing the second one for 2 grand.
Yeah.
A month.
A
They want
month
to do 2 grand a month
for the
until this is
next for the
over.
next
Yeah, I
4 or 5
understand. I
months.
understand that. I understand that, but they're really hoping that they'll at least be able to start opening some businesses back up within that time. So it'll take a lot of people off of that.
Yep. So that way it won't be as bad for the country, because not everybody's gonna have it. My
Yeah,
question is, it's gonna take them a while to help regulate like who's working and who is working to who gets a stimulus check.
no matter what, you're getting the stimulus check unless you make over 100 grand a year.
Yeah.
You're right. I actually read that. You're right.
On your
My dad, my
30.
dad technically made my dad made over
So your
100
dad
grand.
got fucked, right?
My dad only got like 560,
Wow.
but he makes 100 grand a year, so I mean he doesn't really need it,
Mhm.
and he's still working.
Right. And his house is probably already paid off.
No, he makes the payments.
It'll be paid off soon, I bet. Your dad's one of
Yeah.
those types. His house will be paid off before 60, bro.
Oh yeah, my dad will have it. My dad could pay it off right now if he wanted to.
Oh, I bet.
But what's the point? He plans
He
on
bought
being here
that
for a
property
while. I
in
mean,
cash, didn't he?
yes sir, 80
That's what
grand.
I thought. That's what I thought. Pulled it right out the bank.
80 acres for 80 acres for 80 grand, and it's all woods.
Yeah, it's a nice property, Trevor. It's in
Fucking right
Gladwin.
it is.
It's trail. Like, trail runs through it all. If
Okay.
you ever needs help again, let me know, Alex. Like,
Well,
for real.
I know he's always saying if anyone wants to go hunting during the season, we got 80 acres out
I
there
don't
that
hunt, though, you know what I
we don't
mean?
cover. We don't even cover half of the fucking acreage. With 5 of us,
I wish I hunted.
we cover about 15, 20 acres maybe altogether.
I'd have to get a gun, you know what I mean?
My dad has like
Yeah.
12 extra guns.
Okay.
That would never be an issue. All you got to do is get your license. Just
Alright.
pay the $35 for your fucking doe license,
Tags.
and then
Yeah.
come up. Yeah,
You
man,
gotta
come
take
on
that
up.
class for the first timer though.
I don't give a
No,
fuck. Fuck
You gotta
that
I don't
take
shit.
think
hunter
you do.
safety, don't you?
I
I
don't
don't
need
think you
hunter
do after a
safety. I know
certain
how to
no after a
operate a
certain
gun.
age. After a certain age, you don't have to.
I'm
Oh, okay.
26, man. And not only that, Trevor, I've shot guns my whole life, like at a range and shit.
Yeah, I know. I think
No,
it's
but
just like
Rick, what he's
for
saying is,
for
as
you
soon
to
as you
get
go,
your license
as
for
soon
the
as they
first
run your
time.
name, they'll be able to know if you got the training or not. But
Right, right.
I'm pretty sure there's a certain age limit that once you pass that, you don't have to take the course.
Okay. Yeah, I
You
took
just do
that
the
when I
written.
was like
I
14.
think, yeah, me too. I think they just give you like the written test, which is common sense fucking
Easy.
questions. Yeah,
Yeah.
common sense questions. Like you should know. You'll know the answers. Like just taking the show first test. Like it's fucking common knowledge.
Oh god, dude. I'm so speaking of that, I gotta
Keep your
fucking take
gun
my
pointed
CDL
at
in
the
the
ground
summer.
and away from everyone. Shit like that.
Oh, yeah, I know that, dude.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I'm
never
not
point a
excited for
loaded
my
gun at
driving test.
anybody. No?
Have your gun on safe all the way up until the point till you're ready to pull the trigger.
Yep.
No, I'm
There's no
doing
reason
manual
for it
semi
not to
too
be.
for my test.
But I
I'm
mean,
gonna get
I'm pretty
certified
sure all you got to
manual.
do is take the written test right there. You know what I mean? Take the test. They're like, okay, there you go. All you need is your tags, and I guarantee you, my dad always brings all the guns up. So
If
plus,
anything, you'd have to
you
say
never know
something
if
to him.
you never know if like Gavin, you never know if Gavin would want to go or something. And Gavin don't need to get his hunter's training just to go out there with you.
Right.
And if you like once the shit's all over and all that, if you guys ever act up doing like that shit, I'm down to join in.
Oh, I
With
guarantee
what?
you are. Trevor's down. This fall.
Yeah,
Hell
I'd love
yeah,
to go
dude.
hunting.
Dude, good. We got 80 acres. My dad wants me to bring people because he wants to
Mike,
be
you
able to
gotta
cover
send
all
me
of the
an
land.
invite, brother. Send me an invite.
Yeah.
We literally, yeah, we literally don't even cover 40 of the 80 acres. So I
I
mean,
love
we
up
have
here. You got
so much
the
like
big elk
Gladwin.
Gladwin.
hunt, and they take like the biggest elk that somebody shoots. They hang
You
it from a
trying to go
pole in the
hunting
middle of
this year,
town.
Mike?
Okay, out of the 80 acres, I would say, including the trails, if you were to like grab all the what all the trails are, and they're small little 2-track trails, like
That's what he was
ATVs
just
can.
talking about me getting my son out there.
If you
Do
got
we need
all the,
any?
if you
Need me
got
to
all
bring
the
a
two
4-wheeler or
tracks,
two?
all
Like,
the, I mean, we got 3 4-wheelers, we got 3
see, I can
4-wheelers and
bring my
off
one with the
and
gun
2
rack on
Jeeps.
it.
Well,
Yeah, we
then
got
yeah, if you brought one, then we'd have 4 and 2 Jeeps. That'd be
3
I can
good.
quads and
carry
2 Jeeps.
10 guns on my 4-wheeler.
That's what my Gramps uses is a 30. My grandpa's got a dope ass fucking automatic shotgun too.
Ooh.
Oh.
But I guarantee my dad wouldn't mind at all. He's like, he would obviously, he'd be like, I at least want you there. You know what I mean? But I
Oh
would be up there.
yeah.
I would be up
Oh,
there all
dude.
day.
Once you get up here Saturday, I'll show you my fucking
We
ancient
literally
ancient 22.
hunt all day, drink all night, boys.
That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Wake up early in the morning. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. The whole weekend. Yep.
I live about 20 minutes from there.
Enjoy the fucking nature.
You know where Atlanta is? That's where I live. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, yeah, you're over there with it. 65's nice if you take 65. It's a nice scenic road, and you don't have any towns in your way. You're just going 65 straight shot, no slowing down. I think you have one slowdown in Halo. That's it. That's the
Mike
way I
lives
affected
about
it.
125 to 300 yards from me, Trevor.
No shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. He came over.
And
I
I
gave him some
just
weed.
met the motherfucker today.
Real shit. Probably like 6 months ago.
Oh, you work with him right now?
No, I used to. Yeah.
Oh
Like real close.
Like, no
Our kids
fucking
get on the
shit.
same bus. Liam ain't shit.
yeah.
Yeah, icy. Yeah. They're assholes, bro. I got three.
What?
Dude, I was crying laughing.
I
I
wish I
felt
could have
like
seen it.
that
He
video that
busted
you
his ass
see
on that ice.
where the guys,
Watching the kids at the school.
yeah, where he's
uh,
videotaping. Oh my god, dude, that shit was hilarious. I mean,
they're
he
reckless as fuck, man.
and he got dude. It was funny too because
Got right up.
when he got back up, but he had that look on his face like, man, I hope nobody was looking or seeing that. And I'm looking at him. I'm like, that motherfucker done busted his ass. Me and my kids
Oh,
are
he did.
laughing.
Oh, I guarantee it, dog.
Oh,
They be doing dumb shit like that all the time without ice.
I was just sitting there and I was just like, oh my god. And then I remember asking, I was like, dude, you got the redhead kid? Yeah.
Yeah.
You was like, was he acting a fool? I said, no, he wasn't acting a fool. He just took that corner
Busting
too
his
hot.
shit. Because it's usually he's punching somebody in their shit on the bus or something, bro.
Usually he's
what
punching somebody on the bus, you said?
Yeah. The one
Lamar,
time, I guess,
Lamar,
Noah's a
Lamar,
little asshole, bro.
Lamar's about to drop the truth.
I don't even remember like when he ever came onto our bus. So I got
Listen,
it.
Lamar's about
Come
to
on,
tell you
Mar.
like
As usual.
Noah's
I'm like-
getting picked on,
I'm
and
like,
then all of a
"Dad,
sudden
play it."
Liam punched the
I
kid
already
right in his
know.
shit.
This kid.
You talking
I
about
see him.
Liam?
Yeah, Liam. He's up
Yeah.
at the front, as always, and he starts punching someone out of nowhere. No consent.
Bow,
Like, I
bow,
haven't heard a
bow.
kid scream or anything. He's just crying because of getting hit.
What?
And the kid gets.
I'm
keeps
talking
getting
to
hit.
his dad right now.
I already know, bro. I already heard the story.
My son just lost his shit. He was like, "Oh no."
He's like, damn, I wish I would have known that.
Yeah, I already heard the stories, bro.
He-
Just like crying after.
my son's fucking. He's over here dying. He's like, "Man, this dude just punching people." Like, I just sit back like whatever. Cause he ain't
And
gonna
he
go
just
punch.
chill about
Hey, he ain't gonna punch somebody like Lamar. Lamar he like a linebacker.
Not Liam likes to like. Now, say Lamar was picking on one of his brothers. Liam don't give a fuck how big Lamar is.
Oh yeah, that's the way it should be.
That's how Liam is. That's the brotherly thing. Not only that,
Fearless.
he's got an ADHD problem too. So
Yeah,
and
he
he's
just
got
hype.
this weird little rage to him, bro. His little ginger rage. When he gets angry, bro, don't fuck with that kid. I'm not kidding.
Super Saiyan Red.
Hey,
Bro,
man, hey.
he starts hulking out in this bitch, bro. He's like, he just starts
Red,
swinging.
hey,
Does that
redheads
mean
is
he powers
red.
up and he turns full red?
Hey, redheads, they're a whole different breed.
Yeah.
They're a whole different breed.
I was reading some shit that within the next 100 years we may not have any more redheads because it's a recessive gene.
I heard
Hey, I'll
about
treasure
that
my
too,
beard then.
actually. Something like that.
And blue eyes is gonna suffer too on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
I got one of them weird eye colors.
Yeah,
Like
where
a
it
hazel?
switches.
Hazel, yeah. Kind of switches
That's-
back and forth.
That's my wife.
They're more blue in the summer and more green in the winter. It's kind of goofy.
Hey, LJT here.
I don't mind it
the
though.
length of your print.
Adds more character, I think.
Yeah.
Where did I put my fucking lighter? What the shit?
Oh, there's only 2 people in this motherfucker.
You gotta send me an invite because you're offline.
Oh shit, it's in my coat.
There's one dude.
I got 19.
I got this like 1965 22 rifle in here.
Oh
That ain't been
god.
cleaned or touched in so long. It's my grandpa's when he passed. I was the one that got it.
Mhm.
But this fucker's old. I'm scared to get it clean to even try and shoot it.
This is the life. Club pack. I'm loving that. Beginning of these hoes like I'm running back. What up with that, ma? Come on, ma. Man, this is the life. Some old Saint Lunatics.
Nelly.
Hey, hey. Some of that
Me and Rick
Murph.
were just talking about
Some
how
of
we
that
need to
Murph
bring
Durr.
NBA Street back.
NBA Street, I need it.
NBA
Yes.
Street, you used to be able to you unlock the Saint Lunatics and you could use Nelly and shit.
Yeah, I miss it, dog.
That was cool as hell.
Hell yeah. That Murphy Lee.
Yeah. What was the other one? Was it just Murphy Lee, Nelly, and
Yeah, Nelly, Murphy
another one?
Lee, shit. City Spud. And then you had the deep voice guy. There's like 4 or 5 of them.
Slim Thug?
Slim Thug.
Is that who it was?
No, that was with
I was thinking of deep voice. I'm thinking of him.
nah, he was with like Mike Jones and all them.
Mike Jones, man.
Mike
I remember,
Jones.
Flop-
That's dude.
Flotsam was
I
my first ringtone.
I hear that on That was your first ringtone?
Yep.
Oh my
My
god,
first
dude.
phone back in middle school.
Bro, I never had that as a ringtone because you know what my name is?
Mike.
Mike Jones.
Mike Jones.
His
Oh,
name is actually Mike Jones.
Huh?
281-330-8004.
Hit
Mike
Mike
Jones
Jones
upon
up
the
on the
low.
low because Mike Jones about to blow. Yeah. All day, every day of my life. Listen,
Before I got my major deal, these hoes didn't give a damn if I was ill. Chill.
Shit.
dude, when I was having this thing, it was on this medication for my anxiety and shit, right? Trying to like figure shit out, blah blah blah, go to the doctors, this and that, whatever. Well, this doctor I seen wasn't my regular doctor and give me this shit and just took me off this other medicine where I should have been weaned off it. Well, threw my system out of whack. And I was like, man, I just don't feel fucking right. Like, I need to go to the fucking hospital. So, long story short, dude, I go to the ER and my fucking blood pressure's way off. I mean, I'm just... And they're like, all right, we'll get you in. And I'm like, all right. So, I go down to Covenant. I'm like, I ain't going to Standish. Fuck that.
Nah, you go to where it matters.
So, I went down to Saginaw and I go in there and this girl, she checks me in, this blonde girl, and she looks at me and she was like, Mike Jones. And I'm like, are we fucking serious? I'm like, I could be dying right now. Like, I ain't even...
Yeah, some sort of comical relief to it.
Dude, I was like, and I got it, but at the same time, I just kind of like looked at her like, are you for real?
Like, bitch, I'm tripping out. Can we get going?
She just thought it was, but you know, she's looking at me like, oh, he's fine, you know. Shit, I'm in
Like, bitch, you
Saginaw.
understand? My blood pressure's going crazy. I'm fucked up.
I'm in Saginaw where they're
feel
used to
right.
seeing worse shit. So she's looking at me like,
Gunshots, bro.
she's looking at me like, oh, he'll be all right. Get him some medication, he'll be fine. She's like, Mike Jones, and I'm like, yo, you need to chill, man. You fucking up my anxiety and
You
shit.
clowning in this bitch.
Yeah, dude, straight up too, loud as a motherfucker, man. I was like, oh my god.
Oh my god, y'all got me looking a fool.
And people ask me all the time, they're like, do you ever get that? And I'm like, I get it all the fucking time. I get it at the dispensary. Dude, I'm like well known at the dispensary. I walk in there and they're like, Mike Jones. Who?
Immediately.
Which is
That
fine with
would
me.
get old.
Dude, it was cool at first. Like when I first moved up here, back when I was younger. He came out in what, 05? So I was like 20.
05, 06, yeah.
I was 20, 21, living up here and going to house parties in the bar and shit. You know, it was pretty fun for a couple times, but then after a while, it was like every time you went to the bar, every time you went to anything, dude, it was the same. Weddings.
Especially up here, bro.
Oh my god, dude, it was just on and on and on and on and on. And it don't stop. It still don't stop.
No. I know what it is. I'm kind of tired of staying this, to be honest with you, bro.
But I embrace it. I'm just like, whatever. Because I get it anywhere, you know what I'm saying? Shit.
We're trying to go like South Saginaw area.
South Sag? What the fuck wrong with you?
Not city. Like
Trying to go to the sunny side?
More towards Chesaning.
Yeah, I'm trying to go like Chesaning, like area.
He says south. He says southern side.
Chesaning's getting really nice too, little by little.
Hey, I'm thinking to myself like, this motherfucker trying to go over the ghetto.
You know why it's getting nice, Trevor? Because of Highlight Farms and shit down
there. That's east side Saginaw.
Yeah, that's what I thought he was talking about. Was the south end.
There's like it's such like
going
of it. Like every section of it is so different.
What I'm talking about is like the back way going towards Frankenmuth and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like Sheridan, because if you take Sheridan out, that'll take you. You know what I'm saying? But one part of Sheridan, you be in farm fields, and then all of a sudden you in the fucking shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I used to live on Sheridan, so I mean, I'm not from the ghetto. I don't claim that, but I used to live on Sheridan, like probably 2 blocks in the country, but just away from the bullshit. Like it was weird as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
It was like everybody was like all hunky dory, and then you went down the block to the corner, store, and it was fucking bootleg city in that motherfucker.
Then there's West Side when you get all the way over to Hemlock, St. Charles,
Yeah.
and it's just a completely different world. You're just in Redneck County.
Yup. Yeah, it's a
The hood of Saginaw won't dare to go there.
it's definitely a different dynamic.
It's kind of crazy. Like they kind of like it's like starting to branch more towards like Swan Valley and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But like it'll never get over to Hemlock.
No.
It's such a different world.
Mm-hmm.
There's always like the break-ins and shit like that happening. Like even like around my parents' house in like Shield area.
Shit,
Swan
there's
Valley.
break-ins up here. In fact, I think
We always like laugh. It's like, oh, let's see what happens when they finally start trying to break into people's houses in Hemlock. Somebody's
Right.
gonna get shot immediately. Like they're gonna met with at the door with a shotgun.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna get some redneck that do not give a fuck.
Right.
You set one foot on their property, they're gonna be shooting at you.
That's how it is up here, definitely.
And then like where I'm at now, it's even worse. It's even more redneck county.
Shit, I'm in fucking redneck
We
county.
hang elks from the pole, like in the middle of town.
Man, I live in Aranet County, the fucking brokest rural fucking county in the Michigan. We got some fucking kills have eyes type
Sanders has that
motherfuckers up in
big,
here.
like, opioid epidemic still going on too, right?
Man, you got all types of shit. I hate all that, man. You just got a lot of poverty around in this area. You're either a farmer or own a business and got money, or you really ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, there's no in between.
no. Yeah, Aranet
Not like
County.
a true middle class there. Like,
No. Aranet County is known as, like, it was known last time I knew as like the poorest county in the fucking state.
I think Flint's pretty much taken that over now, right?
No, because they still get revenue from other things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Genesee County, they got other shit in there too.
I know where I'm at now is like
Mount Morrison. You got
in northern Michigan.
you got manufacturing and shit. If anything,
But that's what's carrying. Like outside of that, though, that's all I got. Like,
if anything, Flint's trying to come back, but there's just too much corruption in the city. That's what's holding.
the water ain't letting them come back.
Well, there's too much corruption in the city.
But
The city officials, man, like and it's both sides of the fucking aisle. Like they just don't. They're just so corrupted, man. They always want to fuck their own people, and it's like, why?
yeah,
They always like these city council meetings. They're always wanting to cut funding to police officers and this and that, and it's just like, how are you gonna clean up shit when you ain't got security and you know what I mean?
yeah, everything that goes with it.
If you make an announcement that you're making a cut to police, what do you think all the crooks in that are gonna? They ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Oh yeah.
They like, oh fuck, it's a free for all now.
Hey, Mike,
Oh,
send
yeah.
me an invite.
Oh, you ain't in here? I got you.
No, to your crew.
Oh, I got you.
I'm in here, bro. I'm in the whip.
Alright. Bet.
Where are we
He
going?
said, I got the magic stick.
You wanna drive this bitch with a gun?
Yeah. Oh, damn. Don't run me over.
I just got hit, bro.
Oh, the driver controls it? Oh,
Yeah.
that's sick. How do you shoot it?
L1.
Oh, sick.
I put the 50 cal on there.
Oh,
Oh, it's brutal, bro.
we
Light
gonna
him
go
up.
to
Let him up first.
we gotta go to the weed shop. Oh, I'm gonna light him up.
Okay, I need to go back to the minigun now.
Oh,
I see
damn.
that.
Dang.
I need to go back to the minigun. The minigun's better, bro. The minigun's like brrr, and it blows them up.
Oh yeah, you need the minigun for sure.
Yep.
That's that shred.
Mm-hmm.
That was nasty though, dude. Dude caught on fire, then it blew up on him. Like,
It was
golly.
like, oh shit, I'm on fire now. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, you have L3 is your proximity mines when the cops are following you. You make them go boop. Yeah, you drop one back there.
Yeah, I did.
You'll hear the boom eventually if you get one in a good path or a car to
Oh, boom,
hit
boom.
Yeah, I definitely got to get one of these for sure.
The only thing is I don't really necessarily like the driving per se, you know what I mean? Because you got to use that right stick too to keep your gun up front to keep your view forward.
I'm straight with that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's just a lot of stick play.
It is.
Armor plating, baby. Got hit by a train, don't even matter. Fuck out of here.
I like it because it's easier to shoot when you're driving. It makes it harder to drive, yeah, but
Yeah.
it ain't
I
bad.
feel like the passenger should be able to control it.
That's what I thought it was gonna be, to be honest with
Are
you.
you thinking what I'm thinking? I don't know. What you thinking? Holy shit, a swordfish just just went through my head.
Whoa, shit. I
I
overshot
don't know
that.
that one. I don't know that one.
Get smart.
Don't even try me with that shit, because I'm terrible.
Steve Carell, right?
No, his boss. The dad that's in Spencer Confidential. Or the old guy.
Okay. Yep. Is Steve Carell in Get Smart?
Yeah, he's the main character.
The way you work
And
that.
Anne Hathaway, yeah, that's why y'all were talking about it.
To the ladies.
Oh, this bitch is full.
Hell yeah, doc.
See, yours is at 336, bro. Mine sold for 252. What the fuck is that?
That's that African American interest.
Yeah, bro. You getting that EBT, bro.
Yeah.
The EBT boost.
I'm getting that
Bro, did you
Obama.
hear-
Hey,
hey,
I'm getting that
hey.
Obama stimulus check.
Hey, did you hear that did you hear that if you have like EBT or whatever for certain types of foods, the kids' meals for the rest of the school year were gonna be put on your EBT card?
Really?
It was like $139 or $193. I'm not sure
Damn.
per kid.
Man.
Because that's what they deemed it would have costed them per kid to feed them the rest of the year at school.
Right. That's crazy, man.
I know, dog. Coronavirus.
Corona. It's fucking crazy, dog.
Damn, are you awake, fat girl?
We'll be alright. As long as I got plenty
You got
of
an
weed.
abscess, bro?
Oh, somebody
You
got an
another
abscess.
one?
Yeah, it's twice as big, man. It's literally like
Oh,
that size of my face, man.
dude.
Oh
Hey, dog.
Right
Hey,
no.
out the gate.
hey, hang on. My buddy Ricky Luke was just telling me about this shit at TSC that's basically like amoxicillin, but you use it for fish. Because he's got bad mouth problems. You know what I mean? Because of fucking like chewing, and he
I
had a
can
bad
dig it, man.
accident.
I can dig it, man. I used to smoke crack, so I
So
got a
that's
real
what I'm saying.
bad mouth.
Let me get the name for you, dog, and I'll let you know for sure because
I
that'll definitely
appreciate it.
help your swollen problem.
Me and Alex were talking earlier, just out of nowhere, man. My mouth started to hurt real bad. Then not even an hour later, it was
I
the
can
size
hear
of
it.
a
I
little
can
neighbor.
hear it in the way you're
That's
talking.
crazy,
You ain't
dude.
talking
Yeah.
normal.
Me and Alex were talking just fine earlier, just fine.
Yeah, we
And
were.
all of a sudden, out of fucking nowhere, man.
Is it in the back of your jaw or the front?
No, that's where that tooth is missing at the front.
Mmm.
Mm.
Mmm.
Oh,
Mmm.
bro.
So like hurts to
Yikes.
breathe out of my nose and shit. It's super
Yep.
swollen everywhere.
Everything's up front.
Eee,
Oh
So
ah.
goddamn, bro.
you just gotta sit there breathing with your mouth open, huh? Just the whole
Yeah,
Yep.
that
time.
hurts too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's better than the
Fuck,
nose.
man.
Hey, we about to sell this shit, dog.
Yeah, dude, it's
I'm
finally
down.
starting to go down a little bit. Like I'm finally able to talk, and trust me,
You got
I've been able to
ibuprofen
for
in you?
years. Yeah, I just took some more too.
Okay. But listen, I will get that name of that fucking fish amoxicillin type shit you can get at TSC because I mean, trust me,
Hey,
RJ does it for his mouth type
I'm gonna
shit.
tell I'm gonna tell you something right now. Do you have shit? Any insurance?
Uh-uh.
No. Fuck. So I don't
I
even know
just
how
got
much
approved
that.
for Medicaid.
Oh,
You could
oh.
always Tom Hanks from Castaway that bitch.
Yeah.
Cause that bitch is already on that strong, man.
Look
I'm
at
You
putting
you in
said
some
you
these
shit.
just you
movies
just
here.
got you just got Medicaid. You said.
Yeah, it's not approved yet, but it's going through. Like, I got a meeting with the case lady over the phone. She hasn't
Oh.
picked up. We had it like 3 times now. They're making me jump through hoops, but I'll jump through them hoops.
No,
Hell yeah.
Medicaid's
Sign
great,
me up.
bro. Medicaid's
Jesus.
Shit.
great.
Shit, man. Because I was gonna say if you had that, they're doing a thing where you do pay $20 and you hook online with a doctor. Because my daughter actually had a tooth infection because she had another tooth coming in, but like just the way it was, something happened. I don't know what, but
Way it was
you know,
growing, yeah.
I've never seen it, myself. I don't never, but her face was swollen a little bit, and she was complaining about it, and we hooked up virtually, and she prescribed us amoxicillin just like that. Like she was like, "Yep, I
Yo,
just
I
sent
got
it
some at the
over."
house I started taking earlier.
Dude, she sent that shit over, man. It was in like 5 minutes, and I went over to the store, and it was done. Like boom, and I was
Well,
like,
Yeah,
Fat
"Holy
Boy, that
shit!"
amoxicillin is gonna be your key. You're gonna need to take that every 6 to 8 hours.
yeah, I know.
Yep.
I know.
And make
I
sure you're
got some.
eating with it too. You gotta eat some with it, some toast, something that helps it.
No, well, not just that. If you ever take amoxicillin without eating, you'll never do that again.
No, I've done it.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Everybody's
like
done
green
that.
bile, bro. Green bile came back up. I swear to God.
Everybody's
Like
done
10
that.
minutes after I took it.
Bacteria, so
You know
Yeah.
what though? I can now though. That shit don't affect me. I can eat. I can
You've
take
taken it so much.
amoxicillin. No, not necessarily. I just I don't know. I can stomach it, I guess. But I haven't taken. Well, the last time I did was when I had my teeth. I had to get 2 teeth pulled early this year in the back. Remember
Yeah, yeah,
when
I
my
remember
shit
that.
was hurting and fucking Ricky
Yep,
was
for a
helping
minute.
me. He was like, "Hey man, go get this shit, fucking
Hmm.
clove stuff," and it did
Yep,
too. Cause
cause you did a lot of
mine
bad
was
mouth
over
problems.
Christmas break, and I couldn't get a hold of no one, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, everybody was off, bro.
I was my shit was hurting. As soon as they got me in, then they were like, someone canceled, and they called me the next day. They're like, "You want to come in tomorrow and get them pulled?" I said, "Yep."
Yep, get these bitches out.
Ever since then, I've been feeling good. All right, we about to sell, dude. I can get 504 in fucking Blaine County.
God
Hey,
damn, bro.
hey,
I don't know
this the guy
why.
though. Hey, Mike, this is the
Hopefully
guy that
mine's
does
double
the
too.
RP. This is the guy that does the RP in GTA.
oh, you do
We
I was
about to
telling,
make
RPG,
this
bro?
money.
no,
Hey, you
I
in
was
my
telling him
thing, right?
about you doing the RP.
Oh, yeah,
My
this is
Yeah,
motorcycle
I'm in your
club.
club.
All right, let's
Pretty
get it.
sure.
Let's
Yeah.
get this money.
He didn't know that there was
Mike's
RP for
Mike's an
PS4.
OG, bro.
yeah. There's
Yeah.
RP. It's hard. You gotta really RP it, but hey, man, as long as you're dedicated. Now you don't even gotta be dedicated. You gotta want to do it. It's fun. I'm part of the
These
cartel.
drops are only
Weasel
accessible
News
by
just put out a
seaplane.
newsletter on us today.
Target's
Man.
loaded
This
up
shit's
and
funny
ready
as
to
hell.
go when you are.
I can send it to you guys. It's pretty goofy. The shit that people come up with.
Send me a waypoint,
Alright.
please.
Yeah, Mike's at 229, fat boy.
Man,
229 for his level.
I
He's been
played
playing
the.
since PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
Mine's only that high because I cheated.
Yeah, he cheated.
Nah, I didn't pay no money. I just
Oh, I ain't never paid money for that.
I played
cheat the
I,
fuck
I
out of that
played
game, bro.
I played all the shit. I mean,
Fat boy cheated
get
the grind. You did the grind.
I did get the money cheat, but that was by mistake.
The login.
Yeah, when they were just throwing money at people.
Oh yeah, that's PS3. That was back in the day.
Yeah.
There's
Fucking
nothing you can do about that, bro.
I was a billionaire on accident.
Hell yeah, I was too, man.
A billionaire on accident.
I was, man. I remember loading in and I had like $1.2 billion and I'm like, what the fuck? So I went and bought me some shit.
Every garage had every single one of the garages you can buy. I filled up a bunch of Addies when they took that money.
I remember that, yeah. Those were the days.
Red Dead Redemption, though, that's a hell of a game.
Hell yeah,
I
it
know.
is.
I really got to get back into it, bro. I'm only like 20% completed on the story.
What? You gotta beat that story, dog. That story's the shit.
My son has beat it 12 times.
Wow.
That little bitch, I go hard.
Because there's so many different ways.
Oh yeah.
Shut up, bitch. I don't even know what you saying. Shut up.
Dang.
He comes back off the mute like, fuck you, fat boy.
I don't even know what you said, but fuck you.
It says R.I.P. Arthur Morgan. I'm like, you faggot, bitch. I ain't beat it yet or not.
Yeah, Arthur Morgan dies, bro. Tuberculosis is a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Especially back in the day. Yeah.
Especially back in the day. Oh, my nigga. Goddamn.
That shit had me in tears.
Bro, I thought he beat the game because like I started way before, you know what I'm saying, after, you know what I'm saying, he did.
I was taking my time, man.
You sucking dick, apparently.
Right.
Oh damn.
No, man, they come up with like, you know they got a Fletcher in that bitch, bro. In the story mode, they got a Fletcher. They got a special, like, fucking legendary.
Oh, got fly low.
They got
Hell yeah.
kinds of shit, bro. It's so dope.
God damn.
This gonna suck.
I'm drunk.
I'm drunk, he said. I'm about to have some. I should have got me some Crown Royal, man. Some apple.
Yeah, you should have, just for a few sips, bro.
Well, yeah, man, for my birthday and shit. Couple
Yeah,
of,
that's what I was thinking about.
I don't know why I didn't do that. I thought
I
about
wanted
it
to
too
be
the
having
other
a good
day.
time.
Huh?
I said I plan on having a good time chatting with you tonight on the mic for your
Oh,
birthday. I told you that earlier.
I got
When
some.
we talked in the driveway.
I got some drink though. I got
That's
a
what I'm
little
saying.
bit.
Just make it a little mixy, bro.
I got some gentleman's
35,
jack.
Goddamn.
I got some gentleman's jack in there.
I know. I told you happy birthday, girl. Yeah, well, Fat Boy, are you? What are you now? Wait, are you finally 30? 29? Alright. My old lady will be 30 in September, bro. She robbed the cradle.
Yep.
Mike's old lady did too.
Yep. she did. That was funny. She was like, "Fuck off."
What do you expect, girl? Don't be talking about my age. We can get to talking if you want.
Oh, she really did too. I always used to be, because I met her when I was 19. She was 21. I was like, man, that's almost like rape.
He's like, we would have met 2 years ago. You'd be a fucking on the sex offenders list, good.
Yeah, that's some,
What the hair does, girl. Hit it what the hair does.
She'd be like, shut the hell up. I'm like, nah, man, that's statutory rape, man. I didn't want to. I wasn't ready.
I wasn't ready.
I
Shit,
wasn't ready.
Mike, I'm 26 right now.
That's what
I'll
you
be
should have been like.
27 January. My
That's what you
old
should have
lady will
told her.
be
Be like, yeah,
30
I'm in
in
the milfs.
September.
She'd be like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm in the milfs.
she's
Yeah,
only
yeah, I'm
about a
gonna
year and a half
go.
older than I am.
She's got almost 4 on me, bro.
Yeah, she. Yes, sir.
No, I mean, hey, yo, Dylan.
Hmm.
Dog, even people with child support are getting something on this stimulus.
You be calling her mama and shit.
You're getting something on that
No.
stimulus, bro.
He's like, nope.
Mike, I'm stuck in a tree, bro.
You stuck in a tree.
I swear to
Nice,
God, I'm
bro.
about to take a picture for you. I flew at the top of it and it just stuck me. Like I shouldn't have hit the tree. You know what I mean?
Oh, it
It should have
glitched
been
out.
the bristles. Yep.
Yeah,
And
well,
I just blew up.
it is what it is, bro.
That's some
Dude,
bullshit,
you work
dog.
tomorrow?
Yeah.
You got what, Saturday, Sunday off?
I gotta get back to that other fucking plane.
Man, you gotta mess up the product.
I know, I just lost fucking 5 motherfucking
Yeah, I guess Saturday,
bars of
Sunday,
product, bro.
then I work Monday.
Hey, ain't nothing you can do about that,
Tuesday,
man. That's
Friday.
just game.
What, you're off
It
Wednesday,
was
Thursday,
dumb,
Friday?
dude. Like, you know, when you
Yeah.
go to the very top of the pine tree, you
I
can
ain't starting
fly
work for
through
another
it
2 weeks now.
Yeah.
because it's just a little
Damn,
bristles.
really?
But it just stuck
Yeah.
me in it turned my whole thing at my whole plane at an angle and froze me in it.
I
That
got,
was so cool.
That
I
happened to
got
me on a
unemployment
boat
coming,
one
though. I
time.
got
It was a sailboat,
362 or
and I got
326 a week
stuck
plus
right
the
on the
600.
top of that bitch.
Dude.
6.
6, whatever, man. Mine was 550.
Yeah, I'll be at.
38.
Yeah, I got the plus 6 plus the 362 or something like that.
You need to quit your fucking job, bro. Go and smack your boss, make him fire you. Get unemployment.
Hey, you know what's even funny is when I filed for unemployment, when I filed for it all, I
Mine will be
put,
all gone
I put,
anyway.
no, I put that I quit.
Oh,
Mine will be all
And he
gone
still
anyway.
got it.
I put that I quit,
Yeah, put the cheap fee, bro.
and they still motherfucking, they still approved it.
You
They
get the
said,
max amount every week plus the 500, bro. Trust me,
I put that I quit on all of them, and it said claim was accepted for 26 weeks at 362 a week plus the 600 for the COVID shit.
Yeah, but there's extensions that go to 39 weeks.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be unemployed for 26. I'll tell you that.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna get it. You know, I'm gonna keep working.
No, he works for Frito Lay.
Ah, okay.
But because I just got hired in there, they're not having it to where I gotta like ride along with the guy for like the first week to
Right.
you know just to
Yeah,
give me the
that's
ropes.
less than
And
6 feet.
well, with the COVID going on, yeah, they don't want 2 people in the truck if they don't have to. So
Hell nah.
they're waiting until the end of the month, and then that's probably gonna extend even more. So I'll probably have it for a good month and a half. And they're giving me and they're giving me the last 2 weeks.
Dude, after that speech from the today with the president, I think we ain't gonna be the end of the month. Like, we out of this.
No, this shit is gonna hit us like a great depression.
Hello, boy.
Because New York just extended
girl.
theirs to the middle
What's
of
up?
May.
We talk about how long COVID's gonna affect unemployment.
Yeah, it says I'm
Man.
allowed for 24 weeks, Alex.
Dude, it's crazy. Just
You got
like
24?
in Lansing, we had like
I got 26.
like a few thousand people come in with their vehicles and block
You know,
up
the
traffic.
gridlock and shit.
That
dumb
was
shit, I saw
retarded.
that.
That was
Dude, you
straight
know
up
what was-
fucking retarded, man. Like, what?
Yo,
Dude, you know what the dumbest part about it is?
What
Is
was
they
proven?
blocked up the road to the hospital.
hospital.
Yeah, and that bitch died,
Ambulances.
that lady died in the fucking ambulance.
Ambulance, yep.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah,
Damn.
Lady
smart.
died in an
That's
ambulance
fucked up,
because
man.
of it.
That's fucked up, dude.
It's like, yeah,
Like,
that's
I
smart.
get protesting, I agree with protesting, but not for this.
Dude, you want to know how housebroken Americans are?
But do
They're
you know?
not going to go out and protest for like a universal basic income or like health care or like
Yeah,
universal
something
that
health
we
care
shouldn't
or like
care.
a
Something we
livable
shouldn't.
wage.
Yeah.
They're gonna protest their right to go out and die for the ruling class, like to keep
Right.
the ruling class wealthy.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, and
Because
see, and another part of that is that a lot of people don't realize the group that coordinated that Operation Gridlock, the one that you got the people that on
they're from
Facebook and
Jackson.
everything.
Zooming in on it.
That group is funded by the DeVos family, which is a fucking rich ass family out of Grand Rapids. Betsy DeVos is the head of education under Trump, and I'm not trying to talk shit, but I'm just stating the facts. So you're running a campaign ploy in the middle of a fucking pandemic, because that's what that was about.
His name signed on everyone's check, bro.
You know what that was about?
That's why he wanted his name signed on.
Hey, and then when I watched the press conference because today, and they asked him, a reporter asked him, they said, so there's a demonstration in Michigan, what are your thoughts on that, sir? And he was like, people are frustrated, and Americans are great. They're great people. They're great. Very great people.
They're great.
And that's what and that was like it. Like he totally. And then they went to ask him again, like, "Hey, Mr. President, like you didn't answer my question." He was like, "Okay, next question." He totally deflected the question, and I was like, "See, that right there is proof." I'm not trying to call and be on my soapbox, but it's right there, dude, proof in the pudding.
Sympathetic ears.
It's like, come on, man, like. You got a group that's funded by the DeVos family that someone's in your cabinet. That should not happen. That should not happen.
Her family, like members of her like nuclear family, run what was it, Blackwater?
She's a
security firm.
She's a yes.
Red Dead Redemption?
She's a piece of shit.
Dude,
She's a piece of shit.
Honestly,
Dick DeVos is a piece of shit. All of them.
Actually, Blackwater is a mercenary force from the Elder Scrolls Oblivion game. You get to join them for a while.
Yeah.
Who said that?
Randall.
Oh, wow, man.
I saw you been playing Elder Scrolls Online. Mad respect. I love the Elder Scrolls.
Hey, you delivering that shit, homeboy?
Me, Trevor, and
I go harder playing. I'm about to dump this this plane.
You should get down, Admiral. I didn't know you liked this kind of shit, dude.
Oh, I'm all done.
I always like the solo games. I'm like when they turned it into an MMORPG.
That's what it's. I hate it. I hate it for that reason too, dude. Trust me.
I cannot wait for them to make the next game. I'm not.
Oh, you ain't lying.
I'm not gonna revise Skyrim.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna revise
Skyrim is the next game, though. Skyrim's the next 5 games.
Dude.
Skyrim has the mods.
We're gonna have Skyrim and future VR, not the VR we have now. We're gonna have it in another one. We're gonna have it on the Wii. We're gonna have it on everything, man.
Skyrim's the shit, man.
Skyrim was amazing, but then again, at the same time, I put 300 hours into it. I played all the quests twice. Like
I don't.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know how many hours I put in that.
Yeah, I see. It doesn't look like it's that much touched up.
It is so much better, bro, and it's not.
ESO's really touched up. Yeah, trust me. I played it day one, and I'm playing it now, and it's way different.
It's so much different, dude. They give you a whole different gameplay because the computer modders, they were able to work with them, and they put it into the game. So like you can do a Civil War reenactment. There's a whole bunch of shit. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of unplayed Skyrim now.
Like custom version Skyrim, like on there, like.
And Skyrim is the newest DLC, pretty much.
See, now I feel like Skyrim, with those mods and like the different modes that you're making, that is going to spawn the next Dota. That's the platform to do it. Blizzard recently like made it so they re-put out Warcraft 3, and I don't know if any of you guys played Warcraft 3 or heard of Dota. But Dota is a custom map made on Warcraft, and now like anything you make for Blizzard on that game, it's their property. You don't own it.
That's the same thing Elder Scrolls did with their mods.
Oh really? Damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
They called mod creation, and they put it on their website. It's not like it has to be approved. A lot of
Fortnite did it first.
Well, I don't know about all that. People have been modding Skyrim since it came out, you know.
When they turned Macho Man Randy Savage into a dragon.
Yeah,
oh
I saw that one.
That or the
where they made all
yeah,
the
brother.
Yeah, that's
I'm talking to you, brother.
Cream of the crop.
they did really good.
Yeah.
Yes, remake
What
of
your
Skyrim
man is?
The only thing that matters is the Intercontinental Championship.
I might not be a very smart man, but I know what love
there was
is.
one that turned all the barrels into
Hey,
little
we've
pink.
come full
So
circle.
glad.
Just out of the
I
blue.
like how everyone stopped talking to the hear me say that.
He did
Yeah,
too.
I wanted to.
It all comes full circle.
Oh man.
That shit's great.
One more, Mike.
But I still know what love is.
I might not be a very smart man.
See,
I
me
know
and,
what love
me and
is.
Jenny were like two peas in a pod.
We were like peas and carrots again.
Thinking it was the new Skyrim, though, man, and it tricked me because I bought
I love you, Jedi.
I bought this game twice, and I hated
Well,
it.
are you gonna get on or not? Mama said don't talk to strangers unless you don't know.
Damn, I still
Bye,
made
bye,
340.
Bye bye, Jenny. They sent me Vietnam.
But Lieutenant Dan, you don't have no legs.
Where are y'all from? Alabama, sir. Yeah, brothers. No, sir. We are not of relations. What's wrong with your lips? I was born with big gum, sir. You better tuck that in and get it caught in triple
Funds
eye.
in your account?
You got some super big gums right now, man. You know what I mean?
Mike, where are we going?
You better
Where
tuck
you
that
at?
in and get it caught in
You
triple eye.
done?
Yeah, I finished.
Alright. Let me grab the chopper now.
I'm flying in this plane. Where am I going to? Is what I'm saying. What's the next
Go
business?
to go over to the Coke shop.
Okay.
He's so smart, Jenny.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you?
I can't believe you're grinding on that.
Thank you, sir. Your
gonna grab the
spectacular
Frogger.
aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield.
So much fucking fun.
Come on, fucking
So
quick.
much better. The online is just, I mean, yeah, it's got some glitches, but you're talking a whole different platform. Like, you're talking PS3 as opposed to PS4. The platform of gaming.
Hey, Forrest, why don't you lean your back against my back? That way we don't put our faces into the mud.
Real ass bitch, you had me crying. Arthur Morgan pet his horse for the last time before he died. Oh man, as a grown man, I held back that tear, but it rolled down anyway.
It just kept
Rolled
raining.
down anyway.
It rained sideways. It
Rain even seem to come straight up.
even
even
rained
rained
that
at
night. I love. That's my favorite one right there. It even rained that night.
I just did what you told me to do.
Dude, when it was last year, they had that. It was in a meme because it was raining like every fucking day. It seemed like they had that in a meme. They're like Michigan right now. It even
yeah.
it even rained that night.
I'm sorry I started a fight at your Black Panther party.
Yeah, there it is.
I'm sorry to start a fight at your
Black Panther party.
You should come home to Greenbow, Alabama.
Alex, the fish don't stack, by the way.
They do stick.
I don't know how they could either.
Those pearl mullets do. The pearl mullet stack.
Her mouth tastes like an ashtray.
Lando's.
Ooh. Get it.
When Kyle and I play with our brother-in-law and his brother, they do pretty well. We do, like, we hit 2 in a row, and then the third game got second place. We almost had the hat trick.
Shit, me, I Go Hard, and Trevor played a little bit the other night, and we got a dub.
We stole all the helicopters and then landed on the east side. Like, we had 4 helicopters up there. And then we got a fifth, and like by the end of it, and the circle was always on us. Oh,
When we
were
got
like,
the dub, Dooms, were you even on the mic? You had that thing that,
Yeah,
right?
He wasn't even on the mic. We never got in a
He
vehicle
was
or
just
did
listening.
anything.
He was
Like,
just listening to us. We literally ran the whole time. We got into so many fights, dude.
So many fights, bro. That shit was dope.
We had
as
what?
hell.
We had what? 17 kills throughout the team.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 7, 7, and 3, or 7, 7, and 4, or something like that.
Some shit like that.
That was crazy though. That was dope.
We're just sitting there. It's like the finals, and we're like, wait, there's only 2 people left.
Yeah, it said 4. It said 5 people remaining. And we're like, wait, we're all 3 alive. There's only 2
Alright,
other
well,
people.
I'm flanking up the side of the store.
Resupply and sell, Mike. Resupply and sell.
Yeah,
Both those
yeah.
guys one shot for you guys. I took one for the team, and we got the dub.
You already
Hell
know.
yeah, you knocked all their armor down. You were like, I'm laying on him right now.
That's the
I'm laying on
formula.
him.
Yeah. He didn't finish me. I was like, what a fucking idiot.
I came up that fucking hill. I came up that hill, and he was just laying there. I was like, oh.
That's like the one time to finish people, so they can't call out.
Oh yeah.
I always thirst.
You have
You
to
have
thirst.
to in that game.
Oh yeah,
That
because I'll
game
call out
forces
exactly
it
where
to
you're at
self-revive.
and which way you're going. Yeah.
One of like the more
I'm
toxic.
gonna make
parts of that
less
game.
money with the coke. Shit, 420. Yeah, that weed was
Isn't that
the
bullshit?
ticket. That's crazy.
That's bullshit. That's coronavirus.
That's that corona. My mama never told me nothing about no corona, but I know that life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
She never told me about the COVID-19.
I'm gonna say that to someone over the phone.
might not be a very smart
We're still
man.
selling shit. We're still
Here you go,
selling
here you go.
shit. So I open up like people are like, "Hey, just like make a selection of things that you'd like," and like surprise me. I'll be like, "Well, Mama never told me about the COVID. She told me life is like a box of chocolates."
He's like, I might not be a very smart man, but I know what quarantine. I know what quarantine means.
or you could be like, I might not be a very smart man, but I could tell you about COVID-19.
Yeah, I might not be a very smart man, but I know about COVID-19.
Oh my god.
This is America.
That's too much.
New legs. New legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
Titanium alloy. So they make the spacecrafts out of.
Oh, bitch, you shooting at me, ho?
Yeah.
New legs. Lieutenant Diane, this is my journey. Right. Which one would you rather be? and then one day I got a letter from some fruit company. They told me I didn't have to worry about money no more, and I'm like, that's good. One less thing.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine your company sold, bro, and somebody's like, yeah, don't ever worry about any dollar amount you ever want to spend for the rest of your life. We got you.
Dude, that'd be legit.
Wouldn't
You
it?
mean to tell me that you're the owner of the Bubblegum Shrimp Corporation? Yes, sir. You have more money than David Crockett.
Got more money than David Crockett.
Oh man, that shit's so good.
Dude, if I had that much money, I would die of an overdose.
I know your ass would, you son of a
It
bitch.
would happen so fast. They'd be like, he's rich, he's dead.
He's rich, he's dead.
In the land of China, they don't have a religion. No religion, either.
Oh shit! Someone's banging.
They gave you the Congressional Medal of Honor. Yes, sir, they do.
I gotta take this.
No, see, that dude was shooting you, bro, and I couldn't even see him to shoot him. That was bullshit.
Son, how's it feel to be an All-American? I gotta pay. I
Oh,
believe he already said he had to pay.
I'm trying to, I feel like that's one of my favorite lines of the whole movie.
I drank about 14 Dr. Peppers that day.
Yo, that took about 14 Dr. Peppers.
Damn.
Well, you gonna sit down, ain't you?
Bucking motherfuckers out the way, bro.
I was too. Oh. That was like. Oh. I was like,
Oh, it's okay.
you good?
Don't be a dick.
Yes.
GT is all about one about that.
My
No, don't be a dick.
my given name Benjamin Buford Blue, but people call me Bubba. Just like one of them old
Fat
redneck boys. Can you believe that?
Can you believe that?
Hey, fat boy. Make any mics from Carlton, bro.
I didn't even know what to say. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Forrest. I wanna go home.
It's the worst I've ever heard, man. It's like, come on, dude, he's dying.
I wanna go home.
Could you imagine that?
Oh, nothing but me.
Just being just dying and shit, and be like, dude, I just want to go home.
No, that's I'm sure.
They told me that it was $1 million wound. I never seen a nigga that money. Government must have kept that money.
You know they did.
Oh,
I would like to see that. He just pulls his fucking pants down. Yes,
I'd
sir.
like to see that. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Writing about talks.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale.
I got you a
She
ride,
takes
Mike,
a lot
to
of
our
cigarettes.
helicopter.
Gone over.
You guys aren't
Call in
breathing
your
over there?
helicopter.
I don't understand.
big old
I
fat
got the
brain.
car. Oh, the car's over here.
Alright, what's another movie to quote?
Benjamin Button. That's an awesome.
I haven't seen that in a
That's
while.
Oh, come on, man. You guys have ever seen the best movie ever?
This was Brad Pitt.
Hello,
Of
you're
course
through
I've
to
seen it.
Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help?
I was just walking my dog.
Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
All we gotta do counterfeit cash.
I heard that. Don't make me start singing Lion King.
Please start singing Lion
King.
That's my favorite time of the night.
You know what's one of the best songs in the Lion King is Lion King 2 when Kobo gets kicked out of the pride.
Yep.
Deception, disgrace, evil and plain as the scar on
X
his
is your
face.
hydraulics.
X.
Yeah, hit it right now.
Kovu was his name.
Kofu, yeah.
Kovu.
You can raise it up too.
Evil and plain as the scar on his face.
Yeah, and ride with it high. Yeah.
The king has returned.
What you riding around with, Rick?
Voodoo Custom.
I don't understand. What's your objective?
I'm in a lowrider, my nigga. I got me a donk too, bro.
It happens. What, shit? Sometimes.
Like, literally, every couple months, me and I go hard. We'll get on that bitch, let's do a shitload of money and buy all the new stuff.
That's cool, dude. I wish you'd do that with me, asshole.
I'm just saying, man. There's nothing on that game I don't own. I don't understand how you're so far behind.
I don't play it like you do,
Whoa,
asshole.
you just stepped in a big pile of dog shit. It
Dude,
happens.
when was the last time we played that
What
bitch?
shit?
Besides me and RP.
Sometimes.
Bro, all I ever do is play fucking 2K.
Man, now I want to watch Forrest Gump.
I have not seen enough of it to know all the references, but like, damn, you do it good, Alex.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Randall, the more you watch it, the more you will appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That is, it's definitely
I
one
saw
of
one
those.
Because
like,
you'll learn more and more about the moral aspects it has into
Oh,
it,
yeah.
not just the history
Right.
references.
Yep.
just
Very
you guys
true.
asking which one would you rather have been was like pretty deep in itself.
Yeah.
Huh?
I think I ruined your roommate's bathrobe. It's okay, I don't understand it.
Hey, Alex.
Hmm.
Give me the gun assembly scene real quick.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Forrest Gump, are you a fucking idiot? That's what he said.
Nope.
That's funny.
Nope.
No.
Done, Drill Sergeant. Go! Why did you put your weapon together so fast? Because you told me to, Drill Sergeant. Jesus H. Christ. You must be a goddamn genius. You must have an IQ of 160. You will be a general someday. Now put your weapon back together.
He was doing it twice the amount of time that everybody else was doing. He could take it apart, or he could put it together and take it apart, put it back together before everyone else could get theirs put together.
One day it was raining. It didn't quit raining for 4 months. We've been through every kind of rain there is. Little big stinging rain, big old fat rain, rain that flew in sideways. Even sometimes rain even come up from straight underneath.
Every time you say that, I think of him with his hand above the water. Just
Holding his gun up, bro.
Shoot, it even rained that night.
That was Dallas. He was from Detroit.
Yeah. There you go. What up?
I got a third for us, so my son's gonna join in and be a third
And then
crew
Tex.
member.
All right, bet.
I don't really remember where Tex was from.
I can invite him over here, right? I'll just do that.
Yeah, they should be right here.
That was always something to do. Jumping into a foxhole after they blow a fucking grenade.
Mike will send you an invite.
Oh, damn it.
I got it. Doing what you told me to do. You want to marry me, Forrest? How about not be a very smart man? I know what love is.
Damn
That's
right.
gotta be.
Damn
that's
right, we
gotta be
gonna
my
sell
favorite.
everything, boo. We gonna sell everything. Get that money in the bank account.
I got 3.5. I got 3.5 right now.
Y'all don't
Mine's
know how to
gonna be
run,
ready
y'all don't
to
know how
sell
to do
in
the
a little
ball
bit.
game?
I'm gonna sell my clothes
No,
too.
no. Listen, I got two more setups to do, and I got my bog, and I'll be able to glitch that bitch out.
I've already got it, dude. I'm running.
Yeah,
I'm about to.
y'all supposed to be doing
When
the
you gonna
ball
run
game
it
back
for
and
me,
forth.
girl? When you gonna run it for me, boo?
After this red battlefield, I'll come over and run one for you.
That's what me and Mike are about to start setting up. We were just running all our businesses real quick to get some extra cash, just to say we did. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. I like it. Maybe. I like it a lot.
Like $20 million apiece.
Don't push the maybe, baby.
Listen, I just spent some money. I'm at 2.1, and I have
Oh my
1.4
God.
at the casino.
What happened, Randall?
I took out another helicopter by myself by switching
3-card
seats
poker's
and then
where I make
shooting
my
at
money.
him
I
in
didn't
the
say
air
this
and then
shit.
dropping and then switching back to the driver's seat. This
What?
whole yeah. Oh my God, I'm gonna clip it. I didn't get any confirmed kills, but like, holy shit.
The fact that you switched through it
We had
and then
plenty of
started
revenue.
flying again's pretty fucking legit, though.
Oh yeah, I flew up as high as I could.
That pro shit.
And then just
Get
dropped.
a fucking get a sniper while
There
doing
were
that.
so many times I'm like, oh my goodness, last second I stopped like right above the trees and I'm like, holy shit. I know how to do fucking helicopter battles.
took on the whole team. Yeah, yeah. They all dropped. They all dropped. Oh man. The war in Vietnam. No. I love you, Jenny. I'm about to be on 36 hours and no sleep. Boys!
He's
Holy
about to be
shit.
watching Forrest Gump for 36 hours.
Oh,
You
dude,
fucking
I
right.
might start watching the Gump, bro.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so my neighbors across the street are leaving past curfew. I'm about to
Bro,
walk
think
out.
about the Elvis reference too. Like, goddamn.
I
Oh
bought that
yeah.
grass for free.
That was a good one too.
That Elvis one. Yeah. Oh, show me how you do that again, boy.
The Lord is my
My mom
witness
heard.
about my Libra scales among your sins and forgiveness. Round comes around like a hula hoop.
I can
Comma
run you
is a bitch
both
so
log
mental.
in
This
too,
that
bro. You
bitch is
can both join in.
beautiful.
You'll just split the money.
Yeah, 450 apiece.
Is your son in here yet or what?
I don't know. His punk
We
ass
doing a
probably
smoke
stressing.
break?
Let me
What we
see.
doing?
Go ahead, hit your smoke break.
Alright, bet. Haha.
Alright, I need to quote another movie.
Alright,
Curious case of Benjamin.
I know.
Yeah,
Hang on, let me.
I'm gonna try and nail the voice too. I'm gonna try
That's
and
what
nail
I'm
the
saying.
voice of it too.
Let me think.
You should know what voices I could hit, Rick.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. Let me
So
think,
should
nigga.
Dooms.
Goddamn.
Shit.
Can pretty much do any Chris Farley movie.
Ooh, I don't know. Depends on what movie.
Oh my god.
Wedding
That's a
Crashers.
good
He
one.
talks so fast though; it's so hard to do it because
Yeah.
he's so quick with it. You know what I mean?
His rapid progression. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Like the please get the concert, please get the concert, please get the concert.
Yeah.
Where is she? Is she still in the house? Would you motorboat? Would you motor? You
Some
motorboat,
bitch
son of a bitch! You. Where is she? She's still in the house.
He's got
What's wrong
that
with me? What's wrong with you?
panic.
What's wrong
He's
with me?
got
What's wrong
that
with you,
panic
Judith?
talk, bro. It's that panic talk, is what it is.
Call me.
That confidence, father.
Dude,
Oh, hey, buddy. Don't you hate buddy me? Don't you hate buddy me? Like he's getting bullets pulled out of his
Four
ass.
Christmases is still one of my favorite fucking flicks
Dude,
to
when
this
him and the
day.
pastor sitting there talking over breakfast, thank
Toledo.
God for
Yeah.
that pastor.
Toledo.
Bro. Bro,
That
when
was a
that baby
confession.
vomits on
It
her
was
and
a confession.
Yeah, that was a confession.
he's like,
And I'm taking the painting. And I'm taking the painting.
No,
Jeremy
take the
tried
paint.
to
It's
seduce
mine.
me.
It was a gift. You gave it to me. It's mine.
That was a gift, Todd, and I'm taking it with me. He just smirks. He just.
Yeah.
That was a gift, Todd, and I'm taking it with me.
He just
Oh man.
what about couples retreat, bro?
the water
Eh.
boy.
Ooh, I mean,
Oh, we've been
Come
through the
on.
water boy already.
Oh, we did. We did go through the water boy.
Mama said
Mama
happiness
said,
come down from the rays of
mama,
sunshine. It come down when you feel it
Mama
blue.
said, mama said, alligators so ornery because they have all them teeth and no toothbrush.
That was a hell of a fucking beatdown. Took 3 points away from
You were wrong, Colonel Sanders.
Everything's a devil to you, mama. I like school, and I like football, and I like Vicky, and she likes me back. And she showed me her boobies, and I like that too.
Bro, when he's in the hospital and she wakes up and finally tells him everything.
Don't you get
Oh,
that tone
God.
with me, Bobby Boucher?
Yep.
Bobby Boucher.
What
That woman
mama
is the
don't know.
devil.
Won't hurt her.
Roy Orbison.
Yeah. He's got a
Roy
fucking tattoo on his
Orbison on the
ass.
He's
butt
like,
cheek,
he's like,
bro.
he's like, I did it. It was me. I lied on your transcripts. Why?
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 A clueless little fucking southern boy that had no clue what was going on.
Farmer Fran is my favorite character in that whole fucking
Oh
movie.
my
though.
god. Oh my
That guy
god,
plays
dude.
an
Remember
amazing
Bobby? What that? Who that?
Home is where you make
Remember
it.
on that day. Remember
He likes to see homos naked.
Little man.
No. Home is where you make it.
It's okay,
Yeah,
man. You
yeah,
like to
you
see
let your
homos
music.
naked,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you let you see your homies naked. No. Home, where you make it. Home,
Yeah, man.
where
You like
you
to see
make it.
homos naked.
Oh,
Oh,
everybody know
man.
that. Goddamn boy.
Dude, every time I go to the fucking grocery store, I see some Farmer Frans.
I bet. Up there, goddamn.
That's why I like watching Swamp People, or is that the alligator hunting one? We're like,
Yes.
shoot him in the head, shoot him.
Dude,
Oh, that's a
dude,
three taker. That's a three taker right there. That's a three taker. Shoot him. I'm like, yeah, man. I got to read the subtitles just to understand your ass, but
yeah.
shoot him.
You gotta know
Shoot
the
that
language.
motherfucker.
He's the
Just shoot him
same
in the
dude
head.
that he's a log hunter too.
Oh, that's a three taker.
I tell you guys what, man. If you guys look at Red Dead Redemption, I'll get you a bunch of money in there instead. I know I'm glitching on that bitch and make you
Oh,
guys
you
some
gonna
dough.
suck my dick on there, girl?
Fuck no.
Crown it.
Well, we can go fish.
Coronavirus.
You know, we go fish together, homie.
Can I tell you something?
Real
I've
nigga.
never fished once.
In your like whole life or on
Fucking.
there?
No, on the game.
Okay, well, there's your first one.
All right.
What about you, Mickey? You want to get
I've
free
been known
money in
to,
Red
I've
Dead
been known to cut a
Redemption?
little rug in my day.
I said, you bitch! You ruined
You
my
ruined my
life!
life.
Nobody really gets that one, but
No one knows that movie. Did you know
no,
that
I'm
the average
saying that was luck.
vagina
You
is
couldn't
7
make that
inches?
shot again in a million years. I don't have to. I just made it. That was the dopest movie I've ever seen. I can't.
Did you know that the average depth of vagina is 9 inches and the average size of a male's penis is 6 inches? Therefore, there is 356,000 miles of untouched virgin pussy out there. Where do you get this shit? Common knowledge.
There's another good movie.
I don't know if there's an exact
Good
way to
Burger.
measure that, but
Which
No,
one?
it's
Good Burger.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Yeah, that was a classic too. Ooh,
What are you doing in the strawberry shake
liar.
machine? Fix it.
Liar.
was
Did you
amazing.
you
turn
know
on
why I
the
told Joe today,
switch?
sir?
I can't even go that fast. I know what he says, but I can't say it quick enough.
It's like,
Run,
and
relenting, speeding. Anything else?
Oh, it's probably because his boobs are
changing
huge.
lanes
I
while in an
mean, I want to suck
intersection,
him. I mean, I want to
speeding.
squeeze him. I
He's
mean,
like, anything else?
mommy.
No. I've got unpaid parking tickets. Everybody's so nice here. Well, yeah, it's because you got big jugs. I mean, your boobs are huge. I mean, mama.
I want to
So
suck
how
him.
was it?
I want to
I've had
squeeze him.
better.
I've had better.
What?
He just knocks his
I
ass.
like how he's brushing his teeth the next day. He's like, I've
He's
had
just laughing.
better.
I've had better.
I've had better.
The pen is
Just like
blue.
laughing his ass
The
off.
goddamn pen is blue.
Yeah.
Did you know the hole in your pee for an extended period of time bad for you? Is that true? I don't know. It's got to be. I can't lie.
It's gotta be. Oh man.
Oh man, it hurts to laugh.
I just
Well,
watched Jim
worth it.
Carrey on Sonic.
Oh, dude,
I
Sonic was
haven't
good.
watched Sonic yet. I haven't watched
It's
it yet.
good. It's good.
I got it up here if you guys want to watch it.
Dope. I'm down to watch it again.
Okay,
Yeah, dope.
so
I want to watch it.
I have a clip of the aerial battle. So I think when I have my own helicopter and I come across an enemy helicopter, if I have my loadout and I have my
Crash
javelin
that
equipped,
shit into him.
I can jump to the next seat, lock on fire, and
Shoot that
jump all the way
javelin at
back. And
that'd be sweet.
Randall's getting sweaty in COD.
oh fuck yeah, man! Why
Hmm.
do they always abandon the helicopter?
You know, there's a lot of people in here to be able to think of a movie that we've probably all seen.
I'm trying to roll blunt, dude.
Ace Ventura,
And I
any
got
Jim
it
Carrey
decked
movie.
out.
Like,
Oh my god. Oh my god. Ace
Me,
Ventura.
myself, and
Oh, bro.
Irene.
Bumblebee Tuna.
Oh.
Your balls are showing.
Whoa, you, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang, I love you, and our chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty
He
chitty chitty
parks
bang
it. He
bang,
rolls that
chitty chitty
fucking
bang
thing
bang,
and
chitty chitty
parks
bang
his
bang, chitty chitty
like
bang
a
bang, yeah!
glove.
Yeah, like a glove. Will you
That
stop it?
one kills
Hellhole
me.
Silver, away!
Oh my god.
Wee, wee,
This like the fucking Slinky scene too at the
wee,
Hey, you
beginning is
guys.
great.
Hey, you guys. Did you
Honk,
tell
honk, honk, honk,
Kyle?
honk, honk, honk,
You tell
honk.
Kyle he's got to fly home this weekend to go to Trevor's?
I did not.
Oh my god, we need to call him, Alex. I'm
He
gonna
knows
call
what's
him.
going
I'm gonna
on. I
call
don't
him
know
He
if
ain't
he
and
gonna
say,
be
said.
able to.
"Hey,
He ain't gonna be able to.
he's a bitch. He can do it."
No, not with everything
He's
going on
serious.
flying into
No,
Michigan.
Kyle works in the hospital, and
Mm,
he shouldn't be
plus
hanging
flying into
around other
Michigan.
people.
Plus flying into Michigan either way, it's
Hey
not gonna
man,
be.
Rando, you
not
said
gonna
he shouldn't be
lie,
hanging
but where I
around other
live is
people, but
kind of the safest place in Michigan right now.
you realize that me and Alex went to Kyle's home and hung out with him for 4 days, right?
Mm. Oh, I mean, like, but people can have it for 2 weeks and are asymptomatic, and if we pass it on to old people, like, ooh, I don't know.
Rando, you're right, but at the same time, I don't necessarily go around old people. I have one person I go around a little frequently, but
Oh, yeah.
I've already been around him since
Yeah,
going to
but in your
Kyle's.
everyday passing, man, you might
I'm
spread it to
working.
somebody
I
who
mean, I'm
walking
working,
by their
interacting with
place.
people.
Yeah.
Chitty chitty
There,
bang bang.
there have been 3 people who have like gotten sick
Yeah.
I'm not
since
gonna
I
say
started
the
working.
coronavirus
Chitty chitty
isn't
bang bang,
real,
chitty chitty
but I
bang bang,
don't think
chitty chitty
it's
bang
as
bang,
bad as
yeah!
they make it out to be.
Chitty!
Dude, I watch those movies so much. I love
I
those.
feel like it's a ploy.
One of my favorite scenes is when he's the UPS guy or whatever in the Pet Detective and he's
Yeah,
smashing
and
that
he's
fucking
flinging it
package all
around, yeah.
around.
Because I'm telling you guys, if it was that bad,
He's like got that dude in the
we would
elevator.
be
He's like,
in
wait, and he
martial
lets it
law and
close on the
shut
package
down.
like 5 times before they go.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time that there was a widespread like spread pandemic that like really affected a lot of other parts of the world, we had like a pandemic team set up, and like I don't know, we heard about the bird flu and like other stuff
Yep,
like that we had
H1N1 and shit.
shit shut down like clearly, and like oh man, I don't know. I feel as though the Republican Party has spent decades trying to like dismantle the powers of the federal state, and like I don't know, we need to have some unified voice as a country or we start to divide and shit.
Yep,
And like
because everybody pins against everybody else, bro.
oh yeah.
We're gonna go into a depression, man. They're giving away all this money.
Yeah, of
Black
course,
There
bro.
are a
man,
Oh,
lot of
that's
businesses
inevitable. I
that are
mean,
not opening
we
up.
just quarantined and shut the entire country down for a month now.
yeah, we're fucking
Depression's
giving away
inevitable.
$1,200 to everybody. They're giving people that were making $250 a week, literally almost $900 a week to live off of. Our money will be nothing but burnable paper here
Yeah,
in 2 months.
John, I'm one of them people that literally went from 200 a week to after I do my unemployment, I'll get at least 600 for
But I
actually
mean
nothing.
that's after bills, like people
Yeah,
who are
bills
left
are
with
crazy with me though. I got four kids.
exactly. So like after, that money needs to be stretched a long way. If you didn't have to like worry about that, like imagine how much
Set
of
you
like
are.
yeah, if you didn't have to pay for childcare or something like that.
Or
That's a
just kids in general. It's just your own eating, your own drinking, your own living quarters. Like you only need a $400 apartment instead of a $800 fucking home.
But in a lot of places where you end up finding your work, you can't find something like that. Like if I could find a $400 apartment in the Lansing area, I'd be fucking
Randall,
blessed.
Randall, I live in Standish. I got a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom modular for $550 a month.
That's that is fucking sweet.
Location, baby. That's all it is. What up, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, are you at the shop?
Yep.
Alright. So come over and stand by me, because we're about to,
Oh man,
wait for
we
Mike
got
to come back.
Gavin in here.
Gab Dog's in here.
Okay.
I talk normal just like you do, so don't be too afraid. Don't go too in depth about some crazy shit, you know what I mean? Sexual, but
Obviously, Rich. That's why I
We'll just
make
keep
sure it was
quoting
Gavin.
movies.
yeah.
That's why I make
I'm a
sure it was Gavin.
10-year-old here.
All my talk is
Hey,
college.
He goes
night.
straight to Lion King as soon as the kid comes in. Gotta G-rate it. Oh man, that's funny.
We're just waiting for Mike to get back in, and
I
then we're
mean, I
gonna
could
go
always
sell
bust
this
out a whole new
counterfeit
world for you
cash.
from in Aladdin. I mean,
Can you?
oh yeah.
Please. I really want you to.
I could show
Right
you the
on.
world.
Freddy Fazbear's is here in
Take you
Aladdin.
wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet
Hey, Mike,
ride.
Freddy Fazbear's is the guy you gotta hit up.
Oh yeah, I can bust it out. A new fantastic point of view.
Freddy Fazbear's, invite him.
No one to tell us no.
What is going on?
I'm singing for you, dude.
I forgot
Appreciate
just to
it,
catch
okay?
that.
Appreciate it, Gavin. Good, man.
Worked really hard. He's got a beautiful voice.
Come on. Under the
We're lucky to
sea.
be in his presence right now. Under the sea.
No.
What up?
Kyle, are we gonna play a game
We're outside
together?
at the helicopter.
Kyle's in game chat.
Ooh, what movie?
He said he was gonna come back, but he never came
Oh,
Oh,
back, and it's been a few hours
shit.
now.
How do you get fired on your day off?
It's
You must be a
Friday.
real shitty employee to
You
be
ain't
able to get
got
fired
no
on your day
job.
off.
You ain't got shit to do.
I know.
Get you high.
I steal. I don't kill.
Is it a twin?
So Ronnie, you got knocked the fuck out. Longest yard's another good one.
Gavin, did you get an invite?
Longest yard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I joined
Superstar
it.
against half a star.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't get the whole the Hershey bar, but we got a chocolate kiss.
Said he was hard.
Hey, look at that boy, got some slave feet.
My tires got blown out.
Ooh, man, you better repair that. You don't want to ruin them rims.
Tires, bro.
Yeah, I know you can't ruin the rims.
We're right outside the business.
Just a quick 8-minute tire change.
That is dead. Dead.
You got a free car. Alright, we gotta deliver the bikes. Let's go.
Oh no, I suck at riding bikes.
You're bikers, right? Because the
Follow
buyer
the
wants to
line.
crowd a bike into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
No. It's better.
A whole new lip.
He doesn't have any balls, Cotton. Yeah, he's ballless.
This is my favorite part of it. They instill the blindfold. He will not be able to see very well, Cotton.
You gotta remember the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
I don't understand how they play in diapers. I never could.
Listen up,
Good
Crouchstein.
wholesome family fun there, Cotton.
Yeah, the cheerleaders.
Yeah, he's just sitting there. Good wholesome family fun there.
They come walking out. They come walking out in the black chain off. He's like, "That's rad. That's rad."
He's like, I think the imp is gonna sit it out.
You must be daddy.
Yeah.
This one is awesome in that. I have that on
Listen
DVD.
up, Crouchstein. Remember your training. You can do it. I believe in you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Is it wrong to drink my own urine?
No, it's sterile and I like the taste.
I got some hookers and cocaine in my room.
Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah. Suit yourself, queer.
Suit yourself, queer.
Gar. Peter.
Garstine. Wait, there's a guy on our team dressed like a pirate?
Steve the Pirate. Scurvy.
Dude, that movie is awesome.
Oh, it's alright. He'll probably fall off the roller coaster and break every bone in his body.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check him out. Uncle Ray Ray. Uncle Ray Ray. Boop. Dead.
When Gordo or whatever like goes all fucking rage mode and takes out the whole team. I cried laughing the first time.
Gotta get mean.
You angry now?
He goes all Super Saiyan on the fucking dodgeball court.
Yeah.
It reminded me of like Tyler Branch back in the day.
Bullseye.
You guys never had to deal with him directly in sports like that as much, but oh my god.
Oh, he
we
definitely
play at like
gave
hang
off
time
the
and shit
idea.
with Branson, dude. He'd be like his dad would be sitting in the bleachers screaming at him, and then Tyler'd be cussing back at him, and he'd just like walk off the court.
Great.
Like
The aircraft is waiting for you at our
Start
nearest
screaming.
airfield. We trust you'll be happy,
He
sir.
was nuts back in the day. You seen that boy lately? That boy's big.
Hey, White.
He's a big bodybuilder now.
You look awfully fat in those pants.
White. W-H-I-T.
Nobody can resist white women putting on his saggy shoes.
Are you reading the dictionary? Oh, you got me.
It was upside down. I don't know if anybody else noticed that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I like to break a metal sweat too.
I gotta go game chat.
I'm here to start my courtship with you, Kate. You fired me so I would date you? Uh-huh.
Our most
You are one crazy little man.
We have been unable to move your vehicle to a suitable location. We have refunded your fee. Please call us again at your nearest convenience, sir.
Yeah, I read it once. In a book.
In a book.
Yeah, now what?
Did you deliver all 5?
It says to get in a motorcycle.
Yeah,
He throws the ball at her when she's walking off the court. He's like, "What do you mean? I'm out here busting my butt. I can't hold on to a ball."
We'll see. It might
What's
be
one of my big monkeys out here? I can't hold on to a ball.
Yeah.
What's a bylaw?
Donde está la biblioteca?
Biblioteca.
That's my favorite. Whenever I talk to anybody that's like primarily Spanish speaking, that's all I ever say.
Dodgeball game. $100,000.
He's like, I think it got lost in translation.
I'm not a pirate, Steve. Who am I going to share all this buried treasure with?
Yarr, Peter.
Every time,
Oh, look,
dude,
it's
that
Steve the
just
Pirate.
kills me.
Hey guys, I think I'm about to take off. You guys have
Oh, I just hit a guardrail.
I'm
Just hit a
inviting my
guardrail.
brother-in-law and his brother in. We're gonna tear it up in Call of Duty.
Sure,
18
dude.
motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, man.
Peace out,
Well,
guys.
if you
Have a
want to
good
play
one.
Rocket League later,
Take
send
it
me
easy,
an
man.
invite.
Oh, only if we play ranked.
Sure.
Yarr,
I'm gonna play whatever.
Peter.
Cool. All right, see you guys.
Fucking Chuck Norris. Meet friend, Skidovitsky. Lady in red.
Oh god. And it's the dude that like Grandma's Boy, thinking of that guy. That's another
Sit
movie.
on my face.
Oh, you guys have definitely seen Grandma's Boy, right?
Oh yeah. Samantha, you will be.
JT has a robot vagina.
Oh god, Nick Swartzen.
Hey Samantha, don't take the red pill.
What?
Did I break it?
Is that bad? Is that bad? You know I score. Is that bad? You know, JD, I always wondered how much money does clothes cost in the Matrix? Please don't be mad at us. She's like, how much time do we have? Enough to
He's in the
69.
bathroom jacking off to a fucking toy.
Yeah.
Laura Croft.
Yeah, he's like, oh, what's under the skirt, Laura? He's like, oh my god, and he's like, oh, I can't stop, it feels so good. I can't believe you came on my mom. She said you can still stay the night if you want. Yeah, that wouldn't be an awkward breakfast.
Right. Eggs and cream.
Oh god.
He's like, hey, the phone's for you. I think it's the devil. Hello? He's like, Alex, you need to come back to work. He's like, work? I fucking quit there months ago. He's like, oh my god, how high are you right now? He's like, well, JD ended up turning into an actual robot, and he's gonna suck the life out of your grandma if you don't get back here. Well, my grandma's in trouble. I'll be right there. He's like, dude, I'm way too high to drive to the devil's house.
Dude, that like first scene
monkey,
with him
drive!
super high, like cooking everything in the oven at once is fucking me when I get really high and drunk.
Oh
100%.
yeah.
I will cook
Of course she
everything.
doesn't have a fucking microwave. She's 100 years old.
He's like, I don't know what this is. I'm gonna fucking eat that too.
Straight up, I'll eat everything in this fucking place. No self-control when I get too
The
high.
Captain Crunch thing. What does that old biddy say about the? He's
It's
so
the
happy.
Colonel. He's
The
like,
Colonel.
He's like, the Colonel's the best. She's like, you know, I just wish he could just hop out the box and hang out with us. And he's like, I think I'm too high for that one. And she's like, well, guess what else you're not too high for? The Colonel. Sucks to be you, nerd.
Great
Salt and pepper's here.
movie. Waiting
Salt
is good too.
and pepper's
Oh,
here.
Waiting.
Love her.
Waiting
Oh,
is good.
man.
I fucking love this girl.
Dane Cook, man. Oh god, he's so funny.
Dante.
Ryan
Yes, Master, ain't gonna be no bacon on the salad.
Hey, I hope you don't mind. I invited a few friends from the club.
Me and
Dante,
Slim,
looks
Rick.
like you
Me and
invited
Slim
the
used to
club.
do that all the time to Brad at Swan Valley.
Sweet and sour sauce on my
Oh, I
birthday.
bet.
Have it her way. Sweet and sour sauce. Let's go.
Yes, Master, ain't gonna be no potato pan on the buffet line.
Money. Where are we going next? Alright, we're going to the club. It's at that waypoint.
What do you want, Kane? You would if you had robot ears. Yeah, probably. He's like, the fuck are you doing,
You
JD?
closed that deal. All right.
Just thinking about how
Hiring the
awesome my
funds
video
right
game's gonna
away.
be. You're
LJT.
fucking weird, man. How
Like
did
when
he
he
see me?
stated with he's like, how could he see me?
Yeah, how did he see me? You're fucking weird. He's like, I hate your face. What'd you just say? Samantha, you will be mine.
Oh god.
I'm JD. I'm a robot. I have a robot vagina. Please don't be mad at us.
McSwordson's a comical genius in his own way.
He's like, yeah. He's like, hey, Silver Fox. She's like, so how much time do we have? How much time do we have? Enough to 69. Oh, just like them Don Knotts. Oh, hello, Mayberry.
Like, all right, see you later, guy blow. It's Shiloh. You were
It's Shiloh. I'm sorry, he's like, you were sweet. You were sweet. He's like, oh, let's all make fun of the vegans. It's so fucking funny. He's like, can we go back to grandma's? I gotta go to the bathroom. He's like, why don't you just pee behind the building? I gotta pee out of my ass.
Oh my god, that's good. Classic.
You guys seen the new the new Benchwarmers on Netflix?
Mm-mm.
It is actually quite funny, and it's not at all what you expect. It's all like the adults in this one.
Yeah,
Kids.
I've seen the trailer for it.
Oh, I haven't seen it. I'm about to go watch it in a little bit, though.
It's pretty damn funny. Ostriker from American Pie is the main character.
I'm watching
really?
Venom right now.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yes, no. What'd you say?
Fuckers.
Exactly, yeah.
You don't watch it on Showbox?
No, I'm watching it on Amazon.
Oh, Casanova.
Showbox is gone forever, bro.
Yeah, I still
Fuckers.
use it.
Yeah, mine still opens up and I can scroll and look at all the movies and shit.
Well, not everybody's as fucking lucky as you guys. Okay, me and Josh both got screwed out of our Showbox.
No, I can't use it either.
Oh shit, yeah. Alex, when you get a chance,
don't be mad at us.
You need to put on one of your builds, whether like probably your offhand, do silver bolts from the fighter's build. You get the crossbow. It does a shitload of damage.
My offhand's my shield.
Like your backup like build or whatever.
My backup build is a lightning destro staff.
Yeah, it's just a perk. It's not a weapon.
Oh, I got you.
Just a perk.
Gotcha.
Just like a quick little range move, and you can like eventually you can end up targeting like 3 targets at once and knock them all down.
Nice.
I just looked at it and reminded me. It's like very nice to have in PvP too.
How about you, Sideburns? You want some of this milk? I'd rather have a beer.
No milk.
Oh.
Milk.
Well, it could be our milk.
It could be our milk.
I felt like I was at it.
Hey, look everybody, Billy peed his pants. Of course I peed my pants. Peeing pants is the coolest. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. If peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. That is the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life. Let's go!
That Veronica Vaughn
is one fine
piece of ace.
I know from experience, dude. No, you don't. No, I don't. But a friend of mine, him and her, got it on. Woo-wee!
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't. But you can imagine if they did, right?
You can imagine.
Did you double dare me?
The fucking faces he's making when he's like driving the fucking bus too. God damn kids. The faces turning purple.
I swear I'll turn this damn bus around and that'll end your precious little field trip pretty quick.
Gotta pick me up.
Okay, we're selling.
Duty free.
Fucking
The buyer
Mr.
wants the
Farley.
stuff dropped on a
Yeah,
barge
that's
out at
him,
sea.
man.
You'll drive the
Tommy
goods to
Boy
the
was
rendezvous
beautiful, too.
point and
Yeah, it
airlift
was.
it over there. You can fly, right? I
And then
really
what was the
hope
other one?
so.
Almost Heroes or whatever.
Black Sheep,
Black Sheep too.
Beverly Hills Ninja.
Almost Heroes was that one where he was trying to climb the mountain to grab the eagle egg or whatever.
I'm out on the road, bro. I'm out on the road.
Yeah, boy!
Yeah.
Please, don't be mad at him. I'll get you one day, Gray Bush. Or at least I have a bush. Eddie. Ah.
Oh, I can't wait for Venom 2 to come out, dude.
That'll be good.
Woody Harrelson. As soon as Woody Harrelson got casted for it, I was so pumped.
Woody Harrelson and Tom Hardy, goddamn.
Yeah. He's gonna make a perfect Cletus Cassidy too.
He'd make a great gay porn. She like me.
Shut up.
Shit, you had me at Woody Harrelson in gay porn.
I know, right?
He's like, I was sold.
I was sold before that, just a thought.
3.4. Alright, we gotta
Woody's
get
a legend.
Yeah. Legend.
Ed Monix, we traded away our laundry machine to get him.
Billy, you so fucking stupid.
Oh, you so stupid, Billy.
You lost all our fucking money, Billy.
Oh, Billy, you so stupid.
Oh, Billy, you so stupid.
He's like, you listening to Jimmy, but you can't hear Jimmy. What the fuck you mean I can't hear Jimmy? I'm listening to him right now.
Bryce, just shut the fuck up, bro. He's running his mouth right now. You hear him?
And then you're probably hand slinging and everything. Probably throwing them hands up too.
He's in the bedroom with Andrea and Gavin talking this shit.
He's like, motherfuckers, attention now.
My tablet.
Look at me. Look at me.
Why ain't my movie playing?
Movie. Movie. You get what I'm saying? Movie.
Bro, his sleeping schedule is so messed up, man. I hate it. And with what's going on, yeah. Get your ass up, yo. No, Mike, I'm talking like he's taking naps, bro, from like 8 to 10. Yeah.
You got a friend.
Yeah.
Got a friend in me.
Yeah.
Okay, you're almost there. There's a cargo
Hell,
bomb
it's your
chopper
dick.
waiting at the rendezvous
What?
point. Get in, attach the cargo hook to your van, and fly the
What's
whole thing to the buyer's barge. When I got into this business, I will never know.
Hey.
What song?
He's weird, man. He's needy little fuck.
Hi, you and I.
Damn, Gavin. You going crazy, bro. Just chill. Chill. Get in this cargo bomb.
I'm reading a manual here.
Yeah.
Position
Yeah, you got
yourself
shot in the
above
head.
the vehicle. Remember to
Kill me,
deploy
yeah.
the hook,
Oh, no.
then lower the chopper until you attach the cargo.
Yeah.
Then just take it nice and slow, okay? You can do
That
this.
was-
I
think
believe.
I think that was Fat Boy that pulled up on us one time.
What about me?
No, it was my cousin. Kyle. T2 Savage. That's what it was. That's my cousin
Don't you have to pick up the
Yeah, we got picked
things?
his car. That's crazy that popped up right after we got into the There we go. Bryson, get out of here, bro.
It's on fire.
What's on fire?
The thing in front of us.
No, that's a smokestack type thing. It lets us know where we need to go.
Oh. Well, maybe that boat should be smoke.
Signal fire, bro. Yep, bring it in.
All night long, he says.
Spin it. L1, L1. Yeah, spin that shit.
I'm such a badass.
There's some good shit right there.
Catches that fucking grenade. Catches that grenade in his mouth and just. Smoke. Look at that boy.
Just to let you know, you have a happy customer. I'm gonna wire you that money minus the laundering fee. Tax man's gotta get something.
Oh no. That's his new favorite foods.
Oh no.
It's after midnight already. Oh shit.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm about to get some food and probably get off here soon. Oh, we got cops. Airbase. Yep. Uh-oh. You knew they gonna pop up at 4 stars.
Oh my gosh.
We'll be alright. We can get away. Take him to the turbines. We'll be alright. You got a couple more things to sell, right? Okay. And I might call it at that after we lose these cops.
I like her. Get in.
I wonder if I had a parachute. I could
You
steal
do.
a car and drive away.
You should easily always have a parachute. If you don't, that's a problem. Nope. Nope. SWAT will take your ass out. Spike strips. The whole 9.
just fly away on my oppressor.
I ain't got no oppressor right now, bro. We're in a cargo bob.
I got an idea.
We're getting shot at.
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
Okay, hold on.
About to go try that D&D game. I haven't tried it yet.
I'm gonna get in the plane.
I got no stars. I got no stars. That means I can close the application.
Oh no. You'll never take me around.
Some Little Caesars. I got the Ultimate Supreme. I got some ICB left. I got some wings left. I got some buffalo wings. I got some Italian cheese bread. And I got some Ultimate Supreme pizza. So I got the mushrooms, the onions, the green pepper.
Good shit.
And we got Bosco sticks from the school, so run it. We've been going every time they got that shit, bro. Give me that food.
I'm getting on.
Alright, love you, bro.
Love you.
You lost your ringer.
Alright.
Man, I should have waited for you for this one, Alex. I didn't think this is what was going to happen. I'm out here fighting this whole fort right now.
Oh, damn.
Defending the city. Make a big ass war.
All right, y'all.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same thing. Love y'all. Stay
I'm out of
safe. I'll
here.
talk to y'all soon.
Yeah.
Mike, I'll reply to you on the messenger, bro.
Love y'all later.
Later.
Dooms, are you even still here?
There is a warmth hidden in the winter chill. It is there, just beneath the surface. In our minds and in our hearts. Memories, crystallized and preserved, of a time not so long ago when everything seemed possible. Like ghosts, those moments that even behind closed eyes can still raise goosebumps and stir the soul. Emotions, yes, the powerful and the poignant. But also the improbable and impossible. The wondrous allure of what was and what could still be. We smile, knowing now that this game has not abandoned us. No, this game is with us always, ready to break free when the world awakens in the spring.
Hey, Matt Vasgersian here. Welcome to the show.
So we'll be able to watch him early on to see if he brings some swings and misses, and if he does, it should be a powerful outing for Giolito.
Standing in, Malik Smith. He will lead this one off today. Lifted down the line in left. Jimenez is in pursuit, and they can't run it down.
First pitch, 107.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Drops one down here, and he'll try to beat it out. And the throw will be too late, so it's a bunt single to get him started here.
I mean, that is the epitome of just a beautiful bunt right there. Putting it in no man's land. No play to be made. Beats it out. Puts himself on the base paths, and now he's a stolen base threat.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Pitch outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
Smith stands at second with no outs. One 0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed 1-1. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Clyde Washington.
You know, D-Row, he is a pitcher's best friend, Clyde Washington. Down in the strike zone, he'll definitely call that ball right at the knees.
If he's consistent with it, Dan, which Clyde always is, I'm okay with it.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch Haniger. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. A moment now to give you a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Well, Matty, they got to love the production they're getting out of the leadoff spot right now. This guy has world-class speed, guys. He can fly. I love watching him run. So if you like watching a guy take over a game with his legs, he's your guy.
Now to the plate, Kyle Seager. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air down the right field line. And foul. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
The 1-2. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. One out and a runner on third. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Moncada has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Domingo Santana.
So stepping in, Domingo Santana, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball. A man on third with 2 down. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Who jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. And that pitch misses to even the count to the Seattle left fielder at 2-2.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
So a full count now. Ryan Healy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. The payoff pitch. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Mariners leave 1. Time for the White Sox to go to work. No score. Marco Gonzalez, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
So coming to the plate, Leury Garcia. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the White Sox, the right fielder, Leury.
He's set. Here it comes. Pitch is popped up. Healy over to his left. He's got it 1 away. Time now to check the starting lineup card for the Chi Sox in this one. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here it comes. Outside for a ball. 1-1. Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down an account and drive base hits the other way.
So here's the slugging first baseman Jose Abreu now, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Now the 1-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Throw over to the bag. Ready with the 1-1. And he's keeping it down here, and that's a called strike 2. The 1-2. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Two-seam fastball, sinker. He stayed inside it. Didn't have the action the pitcher would have liked.
You know, that's a sinker right there, Mark, that's intended to be down in the zone. And this pitcher better get the ball down because he can't live up in the strike zone.
Next to bat will be the Cuban import, Yoan Moncada, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Lifetime versus this arm. He's 1 for 4. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, so that'll hold that go-ahead run at third now with still only 1 away.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Into the box, Eloy Jimenez, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. And a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead with 3 men aboard. Hit hard to third. Seager has it. The tag gets 1. Relay on to Healy for the double play, and that retires the side. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on MLB Network. Striding in, Ryan Healy, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. First pitch on its way. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Engel patrolling center makes the play, 1 out.
Okay, guys, here's how the Southsiders are lining up on D today. And I'm going to focus today on Tim Anderson. And when I say his name, I think quick feet. Not only defensively at the shortstop position, but also putting the defense on their heels. When he gets on base, look for him to take off. And he's got a strong arm as well from shortstop.
Stepping in, Omar Narvaez. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Come on, guys, let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Too much tilt on that breaking ball as it misses low.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Ground ball right side. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 7, the designated hitter, Daniel Vogelback.
Digging in, Daniel Vogelback. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First offering on its way. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Breaking ball that drops in for a strike.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Vogelbach behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to take. 0-2 fastball just off the corner, and I mean just off the corner.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. But the recovery throw will be in time. Just blocks from the Capitol building, we welcome you to Nationals Park. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Washington Nationals. It's Nationals baseball next on the show. Steven Strasburg gets the ball for Washington in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Steven Strasburg has been good since he put on a uniform. The pride and joy of San Diego State University. The closest thing we've seen to Nolan Ryan. Mid to upper 90s fastball. Great changeup, great curveball, and great slider. Very, very rarely do you see a guy have a four-pitch mix that's as good as Steven Strasburg's.
Digging in now, Ketel Marte. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one, and we are underway at the Beltway.
First pitch, 105.
Now the 1-0. Yanked on the ground down the line. But a foul ball, 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. With that, the batting order for the visiting Arizona Diamondbacks. Dan Plesac, who are you focused on?
Well, Matty, I'm excited to watch David Peralta play. This guy was one of 3 Silver Sluggers in the National League for outfielders. He can flat out rake. You get in that category, only 3 guys of all the outfielders in that league, that's pretty impressive.
Now at the plate, Steven Souza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball one. Time to check our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Freddie Ferguson.
Hey, D-Row, you better be ready to swing, particularly at that low pitch. Freddie Ferguson, low ball umpire.
Yeah, it makes it tough on the offense. I was a guy who liked the low ball, but that usually means those guys are susceptible to that slider in the dirt. You have to see the ball up, and this guy doesn't give you a chance.
Bases are empty, one man out. Skied into straightaway right. Eaton is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 5, Eduardo Escobar.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. First delivery to him on the way. And this is taken outside for ball one. outdoor baseball now from the Warehouse District and Target Field here in downtown Minneapolis. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Houston Astros and the Minnesota Twins. Should see some great battles.
Here we go. Can't live without them.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight we wrap up this brief two-game series between the Buffalo Bisons and the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders. Fernando Pinheiro will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot.
At the plate, Manuel Batista. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Rail Riders, the right fielder, Manuel Batista.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a reminder that for the most informative, up-to-date, and exciting baseball content on the web, log on to MLB.com.
First offering on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Mark, how do they bounce back and avoid the dreaded sweep?
Well, Matty, you look at this lineup. The key to success is scoring early, putting the other team on their heels and allowing their own pitcher to go out there and feel like he can execute his game plan and attack and stay in the zone. This offense needs to get on the board.
Tyler Wade comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 1 out, nobody on.
Hey, 1 away. 1 away.
I know he fouled that pitch off right there, but he was definitely out in front. He was cheating to a heater, no question about it.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Stepping in now, Jeff Below, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He'll come in here at 263, 7 homers, and 29 driven in.
2 down now. Hey, all right, here we go now.
And it's 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Still a ball and 2 strikes.
Oof.
Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2.
I got to commend him for being a really tough out right now. Not every
a swing and a miss that retires the side, and that will do it. We've played an inning, still 0-0. Standing in, Clint Frazier. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The left fielder
drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
Fastball called for strike 2.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, looking at the numbers, although this team won their last game, they did commit 2 errors, which they are going to have to clean up today if they're going to be more effective on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see who flashes the leather in this one.
This year against right-handed pitching, Ellsbury is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you need to be on your game. He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
One down, one down.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. And another foul ball.
You can do it. Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go. Let's go, Scranton. Come on, Scranton.
Here's another 0-2. And it's fouled away. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
And he popped him up. Valera into shallow center. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping up now, Nino Gonzalez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, if he's going to be able to dot up his sinker down and away like that all game, you are in for a situation where you're going to see a lot of ground balls and a lot of weak contact.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd, and we are tied 0-0.
Here we go now.
Now at the plate, Adam Saul. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And next up will be Franklin Barreto. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1.
What's that one here?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
You gotta do better than that.
So striding in, Stephen Hammer, and is looking to turn things around. Ice cold at the plate in recent action.
Man.
Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. And there's out number 2. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Josh Worth. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. 1-1.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And that misses 2-2.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over.
I don't want to do that.
Ready?
I don't want to do that.
For another chance.
The first baseman.
Digging in to try it again. Manuel Batista. He flew out in his last at bat. Lays off 1-0.
Batista.
And he takes a cold strike one. Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Pompey comes on now, and he has it one down. Settling in now, Tyler Wade comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Boy, he's got great stuff today, doesn't he? That's 7 punch-outs now here in the middle innings. He's up over 1 inning up to this point. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can change their plan of attack and start to put the ball in play. But right now, that's just not happening.
A high fastball is in there. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Clint Frazier. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Way behind that pitch, it's 0-1.
Hey, 2 outs, huh?
1-1 the count to Clint Frazier.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. The bouncer to the left side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Cam, what's happening, man?
I'm not sure
How
if
you
this
doing?
happened or not, but sometimes when you're playing behind
Sorry,
a
I
pitcher
just seen your
who's
message.
doing all of the
My
work
bad.
himself, you get caught up a little bit in kind of a trance, and you get lulled to sleep out there. Looked like to me he was caught a little off guard when the play came his way.
Jacoby.
Run.
Now the pitch home to Ellsbury. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. And there's ball 1. And it's 2 balls and a strike to Ellsbury.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. And he struck him out. His 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Bisons lead it 2-0. Now in the box, Luke Maile. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
Oh, crap,
but
to
this
shut
will
that
land
up.
untouched.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Damn it. Why do I keep forgetting that?
Play ball.
This is my first time playing this game.
So striding forward now, Nino Gonzalez. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And that's the first out. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the fifth, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just one hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Man, this guy's on his game today, not only when he's throwing strikes, but how about the amount of strikeouts? And what's even more impressive, no walks up to this point. So he's pounding that zone with strikes, and he's making these hitters swing the bat.
Into the box now, Stephen Hammer. No balls and a strike to count. Hit weakly back.
Get there.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. So put another 0 on the board as they've been held scoreless through 5. Stepping into the box, Josh Worth. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. One hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning. I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
He's going to find out quickly. Guys are even more selective up here in AAA.
I got to count.
Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless.
Wow. Okay.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Pompey has a read on it. 1 down.
Oh, come on.
Ready once again, Manuel Batista.
The right fielder, number 10. Manuel.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
You can tell this offense is getting frustrated, but this might be one you have to shower off. When a guy's locating like this, fastball at the knees and to both corners, it's going to be tough for them to do anything with it.
Ooh, tough to lay off there, but it's called a ball. 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through for a base hit.
Yeah, man, he's locked in and pretty dominant since the first. So as long as he can get back in that groove with the next batter, he's not going to worry too much about it.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Jeff Below. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit down the line at first.
Well, that was a big 2-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how 2-out rallies start.
And he'll look at a fastball here that's close, but it's 2-1 now. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with one swing.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. As we take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that leads to some high pitch counts, and that's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, and in today's game, everyone seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Here's the 0-2. And this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
All right.
Wade at third, below at second with 2 gone. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men. Brock Stewart gets the call from the pen to take over.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
A 7-0 shutout final score tonight. The Buffalo Bisons led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Miguel Escobar earns his 5th winner of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts.
All right. So we got some upgrades there. That'll work. All right, what we got next? I don't want to get moved up right away though. I need to work on this shit. Hey y'all, hit that share like button. Let me know what's happening. Hit them stars if you got them too, man. It's my birthday, bruh. Alright, no, I don't want to do that. So that's... Ooh, I like that one though. Damn it. Definitely doing durability cap for sure. No, not really, man. Just chilling during the lockdown. You know what I'm saying? Playing some games. Probably play some Final Fantasy 7 tomorrow. A couple other games. So yeah, I know MLB 20's been out. I just I buy the games every other year. 20's not much different from 19, so I'm just playing this as like an end of the night kind of game. Working on a closer right now. I had a third baseman that I made before and a couple other players, so, and a center fielder too. What do we got here? He wants you to throw at least 100 pitches in your next appearance. I mean, I'll do it, but I know it won't let me, so. So where y'all from, man? Where's everybody from in here? How y'all doing? Y'all, everybody being safe and healthy, I hope. I hope. Y'all. Let's get it. Need to hit this pin right quick. Cause y'all already know what we do. Here in Michigan, okay.
Smoke weed every day.
The game's future stars are on
And
display
now,
as minor league baseball comes your
Buffalo
way on the show. Tonight, a battle of two first-place squads between the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs and the Buffalo Bisons. Division rivals do battle next. Miguel Escobar is on the mound for game 2. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a hot pitcher right here. His last 3 starts, all 3 he's picked up wins. And if he can continue that, he should be on his way to winning his 4th in a row. It'll be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So digging in now, Freddie Miller. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Lehigh Valley, the third baseman, Freddie Miller.
Yeah.
Here we go now. Let's go. Let's go, Bisons! Come on, Bison!
There you go.
First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A ball and no strikes.
No outs here.
Now, in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Why did my guy like so? Oh boy, not good.
First delivery to him on the way.
Left fielder, number 5.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
Hey, after giving up that extra base hit right there, I love the fact that he came back with more.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first. Striding forward now is the DH, Pablo Rivera. He'll get to take his first cuts here. 1 ball, no strikes the count. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, nobody away.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball, 2-2. Popped him up. Drury trying to get there. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
You know, Matty, I took a look at this lineup today and getting a chance to talk to some of the guys around the cage. One thing that they preached to me was the fact that they were dead last in the league in grounding into double plays and well aware of the fact that they don't shoot themselves in the foot. They give themselves a chance when they're putting guys on base to drive in runs and not get that 2-for-1 sale.
On to first, not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw.
Batting 6, the first baseman.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike. Kingery leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. A ball and 2 strikes to Sean Rodriguez.
Yeah, fastball, nice.
Well, clearly this guy doesn't need many warm-up pitches because he's 98 miles an hour in the first inning. Newsflash to the offense, they better get it going.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. Into the box now, Miguel Sanchez, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Line drive to left, and that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Hey, D-Row, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping easy for almost a week, 8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Steve Silva, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
All right, as a hitter right here, you got to know he's throwing you tough pitches. He does not want to miss over the heart of the plate. That's when you step out, regroup, maybe sit over the heart of the plate, knowing that he's trying to execute so well, he might miss right down the middle.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Striding into the box, Freddie Miller. He reached on a single in his first try. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Right here, let's go, let's go.
Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
2 outs, huh?
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Lifted in the air out towards left center. McKinney will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Jose Pirela. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a sinker for a called strike 1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Under this is Pompey, and he's got it for the first out. Up next will be Nick Williams. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. And he takes a called strike, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and 2 strikes now. Popped up. Drury moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next will be the designated hitter, Pablo Rivera. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ball 1.
Come on.
And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Fouled off. Ready with another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Scott Kingery would be next. Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul.
Here we go, boys.
On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. And in steps Scott Kingery, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Scott Kingery.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So after the leadoff base hit, they'll have his wheels to contend with here.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball,
Now
middle of
batting,
the plate,
the first
kept his
baseman,
hands back, stayed through the
John
baseball, and
Rodriguez.
delivers a hard hit line drive.
1-0 the count. Left it up in the zone, but it's a
Maybe
strike.
9.
1-1. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. That one finds the target on the outer half. It's 1-2. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Miguel Sanchez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Behind 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Kingery stands at first with one out. Curveball, or maybe even the circle change there. 2-2 regardless. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang-bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
Catcher, Andrew Knapp.
Standing in now, Andrew Knapp. He swings and grounds it to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Digging in, Steve Silva. He'll look to light a spark under this lineup that hasn't found the scoreboard since back in the first inning.
Yeah, and for me, the story has been the starting pitching they've faced. It's been very difficult to rebound and, quite frankly, dominate after getting roughed up a bit in the first inning of the start. So I'll give him a lot of credit for what he's been able to do.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a leadoff triple.
And this is what good major league hitters do with a pitch on the outer half. They don't try to do too much with it. Just square it up the best you can and drive it to the opposite gap. By the time the outfielders react and get to it, he's well on his way to third.
This game's had an aura of intensity that you rarely see from a mid-season matchup.
Hey, one game doesn't make a season, but when you're in first place by a narrow margin like this team is, D-Row, you want to win these kind of games right here.
Bobby Cox always used to say, beat up on the teams you're supposed to beat up on and then grind the ones out against the good teams. This is exactly that.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Despite their proximity in the standings, the Bisons have looked like the superior team in this one. Guys, do you see this race staying close down the stretch, or is this a sign of things to come?
Yeah, Matty V, listen, this isn't like the last week of the season, but I think when you're in second place, D-Row, this is one of those games you have the lead right now. This is one of those you want to win to start to get momentum on your side.
Yeah, guys, this would be a huge momentum swing right here. For this team to come in and win this ball game right here, sending a message. Nice litmus test series for this one.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
So it was a swinging strike three. Jose Perella becomes the second out here in inning number 5. Now a strike called in the upper part of the zone.
Hey, plays at 1 now.
On could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now.
Man, I know exactly what this guy's feeling at the plate. Here we go again. Every time you're struggling, you look up.
Oh, they get the tag on him, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Buffalo's in front of this one, 5-2. Jason Daly takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
For the Bisons.
He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Buffalo Bisons led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Miguel Escobar earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Angel Almanzar records the save, his 20th of the season. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Batt.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see what we got here. If you're gonna lock up.
A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Yeah.
Triple-A base.
Let's play ball. Ow.
Coming to the plate now, number 20. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Next. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Hey, get ahead right here.
Brother or
Here's the
sister,
first pitch to him.
I should say.
And that's in there for strike one. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse.
What are you streaming?
Realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
From Pittsburgh. Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Leonard is there, and he has it for the first out.
Okay. All right. I play the same games. I've been playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake lately too.
Yeah, Matty, this lineup has just gone cold. It happens from
bunch
time
of other
to time,
games,
but
but
somebody's going to have to create a spark. Hopefully, it's with the first 2 guys in the
Grand Theft Auto earlier today. If you're wondering why I have 19, it's because I didn't want to buy 20. I know 20 is good, but it's pretty much the same as 19. So
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
Do you stream though? How long you been streaming for? Because I'll look you up right now. Give me a second.
Come on, Matt. All right, man. Come on.
Oops, I don't see. Next. And a KS-19. So, when did you start streaming? Yo. Got volleyball player? Is that what I see?
Let's go, Matt.
Or what? Hola, señorita.
We got
Right,
one.
we getting
Yeah,
back
we
into
got
the
one.
baseball game. Let's go.
The windup and the 0-1.
Probably get hit by a bat.
Behind 0-2 now.
You never know.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
They got some smart ones. Yes, they do.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it.
Can't touch
right
this.
there, 3 fastballs in a row.
You can't touch this.
Yeah, boy! Now batting, Brandon Nimmo. And you can see his home road splits there. He has not fared very well in front of the home crowd, oddly enough. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
Ball one.
And he lays off for ball one. 2 out, nobody on.
Two away. Here we go, Brandon. Come on.
Oh,
The ball and 2 strikes.
and
That
he's
is
still
such
there.
a tough pitch to lay off right there, but you have to find a way. There's nothing you're going to do with that low sinker except foul it into your shin or hit a ground ball to the left side.
Nimmo with an even count of 2-2 now. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Come on.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
Here we go.
Is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. An inning in the books. No score here on the show.
Leading off.
First delivery to him on the way.
The first baseman.
A little late on the fastball here as this is bounced
A little late
foul
on
just
the
off to the
fastball
left.
here.
Strike one. Well, today's game provides the visiting squad with a chance to complete the series sweep,
Give me
guys.
that strike,
And you can
please.
see why this team is in first place in the division. A solid ball club with good hitting and good pitching. And it's always key when you're playing interdivision squads.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. And it certainly helps when you're throwing your ace on the mound in the series finale. Can't ask for much more than that.
One of the keys when you show up to the ballpark and you're going for a sweep, you look at that lineup card, you see your ace pitcher is on the mound. You have to feel awfully good about your chances to complete the sweep.
The 2-2.
Bing.
It's the top of
Got
the
him.
zone. He struck him
Wait,
out
he's still
looking.
like
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the
He said,
visitors.
wait a second, man.
And
I'm
guys, the
still-
things you need to focus on today, you got to watch this
You
team.
know what
They have
happened.
the most errors in the league. You cannot be a successful
Wait,
ball
no,
club
I
and kick it around and give this
The
team extra
designated hitter.
outs. Let's see what happens.
Taylor.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Wow.
Popped him up. Tellez is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Stepping in, William Quo. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. In there, no balls and a strike. Fastball laid off well below the knees. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Ah. I mean,
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Joe Panic would be next. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Nothing across here this half. We've played 2 full.
swing on
The
that.
Bisons lead it 3-0.
all right, y'all. We gonna take a
Stepping
little
up to the
smoke
plate,
break,
Joe Panic.
y'all.
And he's a guy looking
I mean,
to break
it's
out
my
in a big
birthday.
way.
The second
Hasn't
baseman.
been getting the results he or his club have been
Smoke
hoping
one,
for.
finish
Hey,
this
we're
game
still
out,
in the
and probably
early
call it a
stages,
night.
and in this one, they're only
We'll
down
be
by
right
a
back.
couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hell yeah. Abdul Basit Marani, thanks for liking the stream. Shamsul Alam, thank you as well. Back.
Nobody here, nobody. Let's go, Joe.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ball one as he lays off below the zone.
All right, come on now.
Had him out in front there as he takes strike one on the circle change. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
All you, take it, take it.
Miranda moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Into the box now, Jeff Nishii. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late.
Come on, get ahead. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nope. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
One out, one out.
And the off-speed pitch is taken here, a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike two. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is swung on and missed, his fifth strikeout already. There are two gone in the inning. Coming to the plate now, Juan Rosa, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
Go. 2 outs here.
Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Ready with another 0-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble but hangs on, and the inning is over. One more look at the circus catch in left field. More to come on the show. Stepping into the box, number 20. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The center fielder.
Down the left field line and deep. And that will end up a foul ball. Flipped out the other way toward short. That's a base hit, their first of the game.
Hey, sometimes that's how a rally gets started right there. I know it's a soft liner, but leadoff man on usually poses problems.
Now batting.
He's set, and the pitch.
Baseman.
There's that circle change, but it's outside for ball one.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
Here we go. Fouled away.
Little guessing game going on right now. Being late on that fastball after the change. He had to be sitting off speed right there.
Center field. Leonard will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. It's the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
Hey, one away.
0-2 count, and the pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 0-2 once more. There's a swing and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And this one bounds around against the wall. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And they'll get a little closer here as the run comes across to score from first. It's now a 3-1 ball game.
Well, the beat goes on with this guy, runner in scoring position. No doubt when he comes up, he's thinking RBI. What does he do? Double the drive and another run. This guy is a money run producer.
0-1 the count. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
1-2, here it comes. Now a flare out to left center. Hatton ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4 full. Buffalo's in front of this one, 3-1. Into the box, William Quo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Love the pitch call there, 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Saul a range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and that'll bring up the former St. John's University standout Joe Panik. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
Damn.
Ball 2.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Miranda is right there. And that's out number 2. Ready now, Jeff Nishi. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Count is 1-2 now. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Bisons lead it 3-1. Digging in the switch hitter, Juan Rosa. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right, but what's really impressive to me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone. His stuff is dirty today.
Number 20.
And a ball, 1-0.
Got 1 down now. 1 down.
Grounder down the line at third. And this will stay inside the third base bag.
In play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
Batting.
In now, Stephen Burton. 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. Jason Daly gets the call from the pen to take over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Buffalo took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Miguel Escobar earns win number 7 on the season. Angel Almanzar wraps it up for the save, his 23rd of the campaign. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew.
Well, like I say, y'all, after that, that pitching clutch went up too. We moving right on up. Need to get I want velocity, man. That's what I need. This on me. That's all she wrote. She's like a desperado. So their overall is 65. Up there now. Alright, y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all have a good night. I hope everyone stays safe. I'd like to welcome the new followers tonight. Thank y'all for tuning in. Anna, we will see y'all later. Check your page out, you know what I'm saying? You know, we got a new streamer, so hey, everybody that's watching out, you might want to check that out. And, you know, we'll be back on tomorrow, you know what I'm saying? Birthday tomorrow, well, actually today, I should say. So we'll be back on later today, because it's 2 o'clock a.m. And playing some games. So, peace out. Y'all take it easy. Stay safe.